All right, let's do this. I am behind all of this garbage. I mean, it's not garbage actually, but I am behind it all. I am here. I sometimes fish. Good morning. Division error. Good morning. Okay, hold on. Let's just start by overlays. Sure, Stream Raiders. Let's start with you. Spot the muffin. We'll get this off the screen and then we'll move on to the next one. Oh shit, there's no keyboard up here. Okay, come on with me onto an adventure. Where's the keyboard? Is it on the couch? Chat, where would you keep the keyboard? On the couch, right? Let's see here. Stitch, were you trying to tell me that I forgot the keyboard? All right, I got the keyboard. The keyboard has nothing to do with the more wet food for you. He's like, but it could. Okay. I'm running. Well, not well. He steps, fast steps. Am I even on? Keyboard's on. Okay. Oh, warriors. Let's place warriors. Got like a ringing in my head. It was a little pukey earlier this morning. Not contagious. That's why she still came into work. Probably going to, leave early, Brentley. Make it a half day, leave at lunch. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. And I know that I can AI this, so now I know what's going on. Hello. Good morning. I don't know what it is. I just don't feel good. Feel a little ucky. Just feel a little exhausted as well. And yeah. So we'll just try to make sure we follow by the times. I've got some things here too that I want to. So this, my Mama Dis is not here. I need to write her name on. Mama Dis. There. That way I can remember. And then when she shows up later, I need to ask her if she wants some stuff. So we'll put a little bag off to the side for her. In the meantime, we are going to put the AI camera. You do not need to follow me. I'm going to go put this on the stairs so I remember. Actually, they can go right here. We don't even need to go all the way to the stairs. I'll just put it there because I need to put it in a bag. All right. Ooh. I think I'm okay. We're okay. She stumbled, but if it wasn't for the Crocs snapbacks. Division error. I sometimes fish. Brentley. Snapbacks. Hope everybody's having a good morning. We're going to pause on going through more stuff. I got another, I put a rag, not a rag, but a cleaning cloth up here too for my glasses. After stream yesterday, Puck shot one of his toys underneath my makeup caddies underneath the table. And when I went to go pull one of them out, one of the wheels fell off. It's the one that, like, sometimes the wheels fall off, sometimes they don't. If, like, you tilt it just so slightly to the right when it wants to go to the left, and then, like, haha, the joke's on you. So I had enough. I said, F it, Athlov. Fine, if this is how you want to be. Let's get rid of you. So instead of coming up here and working on Maghda, I guess I kind of did because the tubs are back here now. I said, fuck you, tubs. You no longer get your wheels. I took some pliers and ripped off the glue in the wheels. And then I proceeded to go through all of my makeup, all of the SFX supplies, all of the prosthetics, the bottom drawer of the one that is actually underneath and the wheels still are good, is a tight fit. Divisionaire. It's a little tight, but it's not like when we do those streams, I don't pull everything out of there anyway, so it's not like that drawer is one that just gets plucked from in the moment. It's there's forethought. Yeah, you fuck with me container, and this is what happens to you. You get gutted, and well, you did get Dawn dish soap scrub too, so I could put some fabric stuff in you. But I went through all of my old makeup. You're not supposed to be keeping makeup. Some of the lipstick tubes that I hadn't even used that came from Clinique that had started to like little beads of crap on the signs and separate. I threw those out. I went through everything. I went through all, yeah. So many of like the Clinique free sample perfumes had started turning yellow when they're supposed to be clear. So like I just got rid of a bunch, and it all fits now into one caddy. I used some of the old containers from the company we no longer are branded with. Took off all the wrapping, cleaned them out, and they're helping like hold things too in a neatly orderly fashion, minion. Hope you're having a good day. I gave some organizational cabinets the business. So then I thought to myself, I keep wondering what the heck is really in this tub for Maghda. There's no better use for this 3-tier, doesn't want to be on wheels, sitting on top of a cabinet, and sort the supplies. That way I know where we're going. So we're going to sort supplies quickly. I'll go over what's in here for Maghda. We're going to then go through the haul, all the boxes and the stuff, and that's supplies that came in from Maghda, and then my Joann Fabrics haul, since I did have a $100 gift card from one of my sister-in-laws for the holidays, minion. I figured you better use it before you lose it. So I did. Nice to do a purge. It did feel good. It did feel good. It did feel real good. So we're just gonna kind of make some piles. I feel like I have to explain myself with some of this as well. So I'm going to, just in case you guys are like, what the fuck is that from? Here's our pocket squares. When we were testing out different techniques. This here, what is this for? This is going to be for the ass. Remember she got those 2 little dingle dangles that hang down from the raven skull? Well, I got to make those 2 little dingle dangles. My muffin's over here. Alpha, welcome on in. We do have Warframe planned for tomorrow. So for those of you that are like, oh, you're in your hellhole. What? Oh, I just grabbed the muffin thinking that it was the mouse. A little sticky now. A little sticky now. Are you going to TennoCon this year? I've already got, I booked my hotel room already at Love. I do plan on going. I'm currently ass dingle dangles. Yeah. Usually aren't a good thing. Well, I didn't say it was a dingleberry. I said the little like tail thing. She got 2 tail things that hang down. Let me, Cameron, give me some uppies. Give me some uppies. There we go. All of our skirts have horsehair braid in them. Some more netting. As I went to, story time with Dis, because you know it's always a day. She leaves the house and shit happens. So I didn't want to share too much with you guys yesterday during our Soul Frame stream, but I went to obviously Joann Fabrics this past weekend. And the big hoopla is Joann Fabrics going to go out of business, bankruptcy, March, shenanigans, needs, new buyer, this, that, and the other. Well, I immediately thought, does that mean then that my gift card would be no more? Yes, that's exactly what that means. I would love to go to my first TennoCon, but I'm too much of a broke ass. Oh, well, if you're not in Canada, the currency rate change is very, very nice. When I use my U.S. monies in the CAD area, it is real nice. Who can go to the workshops during TennoCon? Does it require VIP tickets? What do you mean by the workshops? Do you mean like the panels? There are, so It depends on all the events. We'll find out more in January, but it is like a normal convention. So when TennoCon happens, they did the Tenno VIP party the night before. And then all of that was open to regular badge holders during the whole entire festivities as well on Saturday. There are signings open to anybody who has a badge. There's merch. The merch was open early too. The day they had the schedule out from 2023. I think it even might be in our Discord still if you want to check out the schedule for 2023 TennoCon. I think my son would love the modeling workshop if they have it this year. So it's not like a from my understanding, it's not a hands-on workshop. It was more of like a panel, but I don't know. I didn't go to those. I was doing what you guys laugh. I was taking 3 steps and then pausing for photos, and taking 3 steps and pausing for photos, then reading over 27 cue cards in a corner, literally in like a little cubby space because I didn't want to be in the way of foot traffic, like as staffers were trying to get the event going. But I was just like, okay, and then this person's pronounced this way. So I had a little bit different of an experience now that they're building it up than everybody else did. So like, but any of the workshops that happen on Saturday are open to anybody that has a badge. She means if you come from the US, things are cheaping. Cheaper. You're like, oh man, this is like a $60 plushie. Oh, psych, it's really only 40. You know, so like 42. I don't know. So like I'm just trying to remind people of the fun conversion. I'm just trying to remind people of the fun conversion. You are blasting me in the face with some bright light. Dr. Evil, welcome on in. Happy vacation. There's just so much shit. Oh! Did you not think you had enough? How many do I need? Did I? Well, I got plenty now. Plenty. Some clips. Some DMs. I don't even know what that's in there for. What is this stuff? Oh, the Smooth On products and the yeah, it's a good thing we're going through this. It's a good thing we're going through this. Hello, Rumholt. Welcome on in. I'm super happy. I just killed your my lich today after X of years of fighting him. I totally want a 1 day to go check on him. I want to know how much shit alpha did your lich have? What was the big damn? You had that many shards on you. You must got like an item box. Like what did your lich have that impressed you? What is all this stuff? So I am currently working on, before I can work on my TennoCon cosplay, I have to finish Maghda. And there is my build log. She's this creation that started to develop behind me, and then there's some more of her that is over there, and then there's some more of her that is on the rack, and we got some more fabric and that's on the rack off to the side there. She's a little regurgitated everywhere. And I am trying to go through the tub that I guess was going around the house throwing things into that I thought would look good on her, like a container of buttons. A little bit of whatever that is. Diablo 3. Yep. She has been on my list for quite some time, and I need to finish her. So the goal is to have her finished. I got a deadline, 70% finished, submission February 26th. I'm just throwing body parts right now, moth body parts. And then Hopefully she'll be ready for the, well, fingers crossed she gets accepted. But then she would need to be finished for C2E2. Then after C2E2, the beginning of April, I want to have solidified what we're going to be doing for TennoCon, cosplay-wise. That way I can start purchasing, you know, she got 5-hour drive to Chicago. It's a lot faster to drive to TennoCon than it is to Chicago. So we got to figure out what we're going to do for TennoCon prior, so that on that drive, besides getting some naps in, I want to be shopping for fabric and all of this, knowing that our means of Joanne Fabrics may be no more by April. So she got to be a little advantageous about this. Have you ever been to BlizzCon? I have not, but my old guildmates said that I shouldn't put yarn on my muffins, but they used to get invited to BlizzCon. I have not. I have not gone. To go to that side, it's a long ways away. Long ways. We've contemplated contemplated TwitchCon, but there needs to be the cosplay contest again, so that it's worth our while, you know, to spend that much to go out to that side of the country. Good morning, Raptor. You know, I know I'm talking with my mouth full. I know that I luck out with, you know, London offices being so close to my state. You know, that is very fortunate. That's why it's so tempting. Tillo, good morning. Welcome on in. That's why it's so tempting to go to TennoCon, is because it is so close. Okay, let's... God dang it. It's been all about boxes these last couple of days. Let's stuff some boxes. I think I'm so clever. But also, she's disappointed at the same time. So I have these... Let's get everything else out of the way, and we'll leave their carcasses over there. I have so much. Here are some eyeballs for them. Here are their... A lot of this was just for the moths. We'll put the moths then in the... There's just so much yarn. We'll put all the yarn together. Holy Yarn Depot. Holy Yarn Depot. Who got all the yarn? We'll put the DMCA floss. DMCA. With that. Here are the original tassels. I wonder if Mama Disc can use some tassels. I don't know. I don't know what I'd use these tassels for. But I don't want to fuck them up yet, so we'll just kind of hook them together and hang them for a second. That way they don't succumb to my ways. You know, she gets in the thick of it and starts throwing things. So Lynch needed to die, and the boy, it felt like another Christmas for my birthday. That much stuff. Oh, look at, do you guys like my sports? It's Bandon sports. It's 311s and the Lions. This is a year where you got to be really excited to sport Lions. It's a good year. Okay, I'm gonna turn you. I want the light just not in my face. She puts it on and it's right in her face. Right in the face. Alright, let's lower you, you bright son of a beam of light. And then I am going to also, so that it doesn't hit you guys, and that should assist a little bit. There we go. Yeah, the back little crevasse there wasn't lit. So I pushed a button on the keyboard, thought I fucked everything up. Raptor, nice. Hold on. Let me see what Cinemius is up to. Oh. What was that? 245 streak? Just let them know. Hope your day is not too busy. Cup the goods. Mama Dis is actually out shopping. She's gonna be here in a little bit. She asked me if I could wait to do my Joanne Fabrics haul until she's present, and I go, you need me to talk for like a half hour to 45 minutes? Don't worry, I got you. She's new to these here parts and doesn't know. Too funny. Too funny. Lion roaring, welcome on in. Okay, so some things that came in the mail for Maghda. For the neck corset, which is this that we've patterned here, I picked up... Yeah, let's open it up. What's the worst thing that could go wrong? Like, it spoils. I think I see some zip ties anyways on this. I picked up some plastic boning. I thought that it might be a couple things, like even the thinner like steel boning is still kind of heavy, but not like really heavy, but like after a whole day of wearing, you'd still be like, shit, there's something around my neck. So I figured, let's get some plastic boning. Now, I do already have some plastic boning from a prior project left over from Joanne Fabrics. But I figured we would get the high-density, good, real stuff. Headed to the pool in the monkey bar. Bye, bitches. Oh, sorry, I ad-libbed the last part for you. Don't forget to bring your sunblock unless you're at that fancy place. Then you say yes when those nice pool boys ask you if they want you help putting sunblock on. And you think that they're just creeping on you, and then you realize when you got back to the enclosed condo that your friend had for you that your ass cheeks are burnt, and then when you went over to your grandma's house, you had to put apple cider vinegar on your butt. Don't forget the sunblock. How was disses? Spring break. I went with some friends. We had a girls' spring break. It was great when you didn't have to worry about boys. I'm just saying. It was peaceful. However, we were laying out, and I fell asleep on my face. And because it was one of those like fancy people condos in Florida, where like it's everything is there. You don't even need to leave. Like, it's all there. And I got asked that we got, do you need help putting sunblock on? And we were all like, no. But like, obviously homie could see that we were fucking frying and was trying to do a salad, and we were just stupid and dense. So I remember her grandparents when we picked us up at the airport, bless their souls, with a car that we could use. And we're sitting there in this, okay, again, it was a Mustang. And I'm sitting in the back, laying out across like the little tiny seats because I can't lay on my bum because my cheekies hurt too much. And we get there, and my friend, they're laughing at me, and they're like, Grandma's like, how was it, your first day? And they were like, yeah, Ashley burned her ass. And she's like, oh, well, we got it. So I'm literally like over my friend's grandmother's lap with my skirt pulled up, and she is just with a cotton swab putting apple vinegar on my butt cheeks. That's a friend's grandparent. That's a responsible parental guardian. Banshee helps a lot with liches. Well, but what about with the apple cider on the butt cheeks? How does that go? How does Banshee handle that one? Do you think she'd be a solid friend? So yeah, this definitely won't spring and bad stuff. I wish I had a plastic bag to put you in. They were everywhere when I was cleaning up my makeup, but now they're nowhere to be seen. Would you fit in here? I just don't. Ooh, bad stuff's already happening. You ever get that feeling that you should have just left shit alone? But then, you just gotta fuck with everything in real life just like you do in stream life. And now this is what you make of it. Again, I know that this stream is not gonna be everybody's cup of tea. We do have Warframe planned for tomorrow. We got some sponsored platinum coming your way. I'm going to try to stuff this into here. What could go wrong? If you want to stay and talk to me about fun TennoCon cosplay ideas. But yeah, Athla, we won't know what they have in store. You can kind of compare from the years prior, like 2022 or 2023 to 2024, like what they have, but they didn't have the vent kit, and that area was open all of Saturday to everyone to play in, which was nice because they had food trucks, which is really nice because then, like, there's options. And it was hot out. But this past year, from my understanding, there weren't just, a bunch of, what are they? A bunch of bees trying to attack everybody. So, like, yeah. I knew that I was like, I save all the plastic bags when their first life gets used up and they need something else. That way this doesn't controlled springing open just before I toss it all into the same. So, plastic boning for the neck, plastic boning tips because I don't want to be maimed. I figured since I was buying tips, I would get a bunch of the same stuff that I have been getting. So again, the spiral in silver at the 1/2 inch for the boning tips, and then some more metal ones at a 1/4 inch. And then I just kind of add them all to the same pouch. That way there's no like, oh no, where'd they all, that way I don't lose any of them when they're all stuck together. Hopefully. Wishful thinking. And I keep the product tags on the individual bags too, so sometimes they come in a little bit different. Oh, it happens. And then the plastic tips. Let's put them all together. That was a good idea to leave all the tips together. And I just reuse the shipping bags that my products get shipped to me in, some of the clothing or anything. All right, so this has got a spool of the herringbone is my favorite for twill tape. So I did pick up more herringbone. Where is, because this was all I had left. And that'll go fast. So we got more herringbone. Something tells me I should keep the trim out. I'd have to dye it. But this could be trim that we use for her collar. I'm going to put it in with my yarn because it is a lightweight. Oh, I should also put then this trim. I don't know if we're going to use the gold trim, but somewhere along my travels since 2017 when we started this project to now, I picked up the gold trim. Oh, look it, there's a secondary bag. Does it have any paint in it? It looks like it wants to hold our trim, and then we'll also put the DMC floss. Don't call it DMCA. That's funny, Dis. That's funny, Dis. All right, that way. And then any extra trim we'll just keep adding to the pile. I am going to put the bell. So I do want to put a gold bell on each of my Hellmoths. Yay. And then the heavy stuff goes in the bottom, which is going to be all of my... This is probably like the worst tub. Do I not have a tub for all of my corset making shit? No? No? Probably not. Because like this box has been with us since... Oh, there's got to be a shipping date on here, right? Okay, I guess this box came to 2022. November 25th, 2022. That box was printed. Or like the label was tossed on it. Good morning, Justin. Welcome on in. I love Bird Frame, aka Zephyr. Ooh. With Pool Boy. That's what... Sorry, Dr. Evil. Dr. Evil is also a Zephyr enthusiast. They are also a Zephyr enthusiast, Alpha. You want to talk Zephyr builds, they're going to be the community that I know of off the top of my head that'd be down for that. All right, let's see. Where did... And I think we can annoyingly switch scenes. Spice it up. Intervals radio is what we started with. It's just too big of a tub. You know what? Maybe I switch some tubs around then. I'm trying... Oh, we lost! It's like a slap to the face. Just trying to wake us up in the morning, huh? Mm-hmm. You don't know me. We're going to continue. Waffle Rage, good morning. I like Titania. But that's not a surprise. All right. I'm a weak bitch. Need your guys' heavy guns. Flex on me. Let's flex it out. Go. Let's punch some things in Stream Raiders. Yeah, no. This morning I woke up, going, no, I think I'm fine. And I don't know what I could have eaten that like would have triggered my acid reflux. But like, oh my gosh. Oi. When sausages get to be too spicy for you. Oh. Hope your week is off to a good start. I hope everybody's week is off to a good start too, Off Range. All right. There is a tub. Why the hell freaking frack is the tub there to begin with? She got to blow her nose. Hold on. You guys do not need to endure. 1 second. I'm going to put you down. Put chat down. And then, oh, I forget you follow me. Ah. She can't blow her nose in case. Hey, tissue paper. Don't look at me. So yesterday has me trying to get rid of unnecessary like boxes and clutter. And this isn't unnecessary box and or clutter, because I've got 1 tub, 2 tubs, 3 tubs here, and I've got a whole bunch of fabric that needs to come down and get put away. I just need to clean things up. So I'm thinking that what's in that tub down there gets put into the clear tub that we're emptying out into this area here, and then this tub yes. Let me just dance with my third double. Let me just... Oh! Are you guys inquiring? What Did you guys know that we will be at Astronomicon? All weekend long. All weekend long. I'm gonna be stressed the fuck out, but I'm gonna be stressed the fuck out there all weekend long with you guys. And I probably will be bringing like some hand sewing to do on Friday. We're gonna do a live stream on Sunday. Sunday's live stream from Astronomicon is going to be the last live stream before I live stream from onsite at C2E2. That way it gives me that Monday through Thursday to freak my shit out, maybe pull an all-nighter if I need to, and you know, shit a brick. Just and then I will, as soon as we get on site at C2E2 and I've unpacked things and things are okay, like the cosplay traveled there safely, we can live stream our adventures and we can catch up. But yeah, so they did let me know too for Astronomicon weekend. I was given permission to stream the entire weekend into video, any and all parts that I want. Again, I do like to stay respectful to the other guests there, and we don't do any filming inside the green room. I myself take that as a time to like cool down as well. So yeah, I wanna make sure other people know that. But yeah, so you might get left with Cinemius at the booth when it's lunchtime. All right, we're gonna do the tub shuffle, the back-breaking tub shuffle. This tub down here that's full of dust is gonna be the perfect tub for all of our corset. What the fucking shit's in here? All right, here's some felt. Freaking, here's a tank top. I don't want to talk about it, but I'm gonna put all the fleece inside this tub here. What is wrong? Oh, this is the stuff that I used to make my nieces. Oh, and Kuro. All right, let's can we put this in like in a way that maybe if we wanted something, we could find it. Come in here, grab it. Move along. Maybe we put it like that then as we stuff it. There's so much shit on the desk, you guys can't even see what I'm talking about. That's fine. I'm gonna move this then along. We gotta look at an empty tub. And this is what I'm gonna dump all of our corset making supplies into. Like there's, oh my goodness, what is in here? What is in here? Oh yes. How would I have known that this was in here? Where did this come from? Why did we get, oh, is this what's in their painters? This is where it's in our, oh, I forgot this was in here. Oh, see, this is a good thing that we're doing this. This is a good thing that we're... Interesting! Toru! Interesting. We got some, the flat metal boning. Yeah, today's a big boning conversation of sorts. Let's put felt in here too. That should work. Actually want, these are going to be laces. Here's more belting, laces for corsets, plastic corsets. We will drop more of that in there. More of this. This should actually go on the bottom. That way it doesn't spring open. Look at me using that big brain. And then what else is in here? Because it looks like it's got patterns. Let me make sure we're not going to show any. This is all. No wonder. So when I went to go pick up one of my orders from the P.O. box, she goes, we were wondering what was in the Delicious LLC supply sites. And I was like, that's hilarious. Delicious. It's corset making. That's funny. 'Tis funny. And so that we'll put these down so that they don't continue to... Oh, okay, that's why I put the plastic down. It looks like they know you don't want to scratch things. So you put the paper down underneath. And there's another one in here. I bet you one was on top and one was on the bottom. All about the reuse and the recycle, especially if it means I don't have to use my stuff. Cool. I am going to keep the paperwork for this, just in case I need to do any reordering. Why is there a washer in here? Don't know, don't care. Just gonna drop that in here, and we've got a trash. Oh, we've got a trash pile started. Huzzah! Okay. But then this will just be all of our corset making stuff. Cool. I like that. And then I can put this with the right lid and and put it away, air quotes. Really? Hey, camera guy, what are you doing? You're slacking. Come back to me. Oh? You lost me? Are you sad? You did have an update today. You did have an update. It was supposed to make you function better. Boning for the win. Ugh. Cool. Now that'll stay there, and we can put this right back on top. Okay. And then what I need to do is go through this. And there are things like burlap that can go into this tub here. I do want to make sure that the felt is there. There's just a bunch of random wonderful shit. This is more the color too for whatever the fuck I'm going to be doing over there. So we'll keep that there. Here is my fake fur tub. It's small, but has a tendency to grow when you least expect it. These are leftovers from Mama Dis's pillows. I did use some of it, so like I can't knock it. Can't knock it. But it's the, if I ever wanted to do a cult of the lamb, I got the fur for it already. To be the white sheep, that is. Mama Dis, hey honey, I missed your message earlier that I was listening to you on the drive home. I'm home now. Oh, you're good. You're good. I am cleaning up. We had to put some corset making supplies away. I'm going to put all of the horsehair stuff, since it's so heavy, on the bottom here. Yes, this is all horsehair braid. No, I don't have a problem. You have a problem, chat. The problem is you don't have enough horsehair braid. Period. And if I thought they were important, we'll leave them with it. Leave them with it. Okay, let's push these two off to the side for the moment. Hey, mother, why you said you are home? Can you see? Are you just listening to me, or are you by the computer screen right now? I got a question for you. I got a little bag of stuff for you, but I got a question for you. I ordered some beeswax for like thread wax. And they gave me, I got 2 in my pack. Could you use one? I still have like the abused one from before. It's dried out and it's gotten a little crumbly, which is one of the reasons I got some new wax. Could you use some? Because like if this sits out, it's just going to get more dry. If you could use it, I'd rather send it your way. Because like I already have one then. So I'll put it in the box and I'll put it in the bag for you. Cool. Perfect. Yeah, I was hearing better things about the natural colored beeswax than I was the white beeswax. So that was not from my unboxing. That was just a random thing that had started to just grow on the corner. Okay, cool. Awesome. 'Twas my big looming question. My big question. So one thing with Maghda that this could be like the extras of shit that I've cut out. Initially, when we were starting her in I should wait in 26 seconds. Friends are gonna go into an ad break, so I'm gonna wait for a second. I'm gonna just keep messing and playing things around. I'm gonna wait because you guys are gonna get into an ad break, and then I'll position these for my story. Position them for my story. That way you guys don't feel like you're missing out on anything. Yep, it goes like that, and then you get a little face like this, and then this one goes like this, and then we'll put them backwards like this, and then we go a little face like this. Yeah. I feel like now that I've researched, I feel like you guys have to have bigger butts. Like, I just feel like if this was me, and like here was the maw, like I feel like, no, that's about right. That's about right. Because the wings have to come from back. Yeah. That's good. That's good. But at the same time, they're not good. Not good at all. So I'm just gonna keep throwing fabric out the way while our friends are in an ad break. That way. Look at, I've just made a shelf down here. Somebody asked me yesterday about watercolor painting. That's watercolor painting. Well, part of it. It's got mixed media on it. No, these are for the hell moths these are the original hell moths that were going to be for Maghda. I got the new fabric off to the side here. Yeah. These were the before moths. These are the moths that very well may get gutted to become cute little hell moths. Yeah. Though Mama Dis did give me this beautiful flush fabric too that we'd love to use for some moths. I thought I was going to use it for these moths, but glad I didn't cut into it. I do want my rats to be of different colors. That might be well, maybe not, but I'm gonna still package it away as things are getting dusty as they sit out. Friends will come back in 4 seconds. Ash and Prince, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm also realizing too that this is not a real square rectangle. It's like a trapezoid. It is not wanting to be. Watch streak 35. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're packaging up some of the fur that we are not going to be using, which kind of inadvertently gives me some more hangers back. So while you guys come back from break, let me show you something. Let's check this out. So my moths, initially, this was going to be them. This was going to be there. Here you can see in the corner here, I'll put it like this. Like he was gonna be the do. We're gonna take this and it goes up here, and you know the fuzzy part of the body, the okay, you can't really see, but like out of the fuzzy part of the body, the wings stick out. However, wow, this overhead camera really makes these look a little funky. Let me. There you go. That way they don't look funky. They looked a little bit too green. But the brown does have undertones of light green on it. So this is what I was going to go with. If I was going with the old concept art, which was initially what we were going to do and how we started this project. But for our sanity and the fact that I don't want to look like I'm just a walking, Mardi Gras king cake, that's all I can see nowadays is Mardi Gras when I look at the Maghda concept art. I have gone out and picked up white for the moths in my second trip back to Joann Fabric. So I've got to show you guys new fabric for the moths. I am going to try to, obviously, you know me, I'm going to repurpose the fabric that we will not be using. If I can use them in any way for potentially Verminia's moths, that would be, or rats, that would be great. As some of you may know, I've been contemplating, fingers crossed, thinking that'd be a great idea to cosplay as Verminia for TennoCon this year. I'm really enjoying her as an NPC. I've already, so like for those, I've already cosplayed one of the Hex, so I'm just like, something new, something different. And I have my own cauldron. So like that's one thing I'm trying to sell to you guys is I already have a cauldron. So since we now know there's fabric we're not going to use for Maghda, I am going to package as much of it away as possible. It doesn't need to collect dust. If I need it for Verminia, I know where it's at. I can go and watch this VOD again if I forget. But, yeah. I'd rather tuck the fabric away safely. Don't let it get dusty. I don't want to have to dust my fabric, like, that's silly. So, that's what we're doing. Looks like tribbles. Just cleaning up. I'm cleaning up. I look like chaos. I did need to, we do have Canadian Smocking on the list. We're going to be doing 2 example. I want to try, obviously, in the rendition and way that some of this does look like. I wonder. Oh, she got stuffs. And then here is the big maroon that I'm like, yeah, this will definitely fit. Oh, look at how much space putting all this bullshit away gives us. Organized chaos, but there was a lot of chaos. All right, let's fold it. On me while I burn too. All right, and you guys, I'm trying to I think there's a way. Just give me a second. I just think I need to be on the floor now. Just need to be on the floor and punch it. Ha! Sorry, that was a little bit of a victory roar on my part for you guys to hear. Okay, so now I have a tub full of just fake fur. Yay. But at least I can see what it all is because I put it all in there What are you looking at, camera? I put it all in there so I could easily see, you know, like, well, that's the hopeful part, is it'll be like a okay. Cool. Now let's put this back here. It is freezing where I keep these tubs of extra fabric. So let's put that there. And we're gonna put this on top here. Put it off to the side for now as an obstacle for me to walk around. That's how I like my things. That's how I like my items. Okay. I cannot get into, it's too cold for me to open up the storage tubs to put little baby Dis's costumes away. Oh, it's downstairs. Well, she's hoping then that when she puts these away, we'll at least be able to cover them with plastic bags so they don't get all fuzzy. So I thought to myself, let's go and get more fabric. And if I would have known too, we could have saved $10. But didn't know I had this piece already. But I think I needed a little bit more. They'll let me check out to see about dyeing too, just for funsies. Here is old fabric that we pulled out of the tub. It's in the same color as the rest of the scheme that we're going for, but we're probably not going to use it. And now the more I look at it, I'm good. We can put this away. Before you ask, Dis, doesn't that need to go in the other tub? There is no way more shit's going to fit in the other tub, all right? So we are pushing things over to this tub that you guys obviously still can't see because, you know, too much shit, Dis. I'm working on it, all right? We're putting things away as we see them. Like the white here. We probably don't need the white anymore. I'm going to keep this small piece of scrap out for sake of dyeing the base fabric, and it's already like being a little cut out, and I can experiment on it. Oh, let's put this away. We don't need the white. My knee just buckled. We need the cream. Shoe cream, funk and love, so sweet, oh so sweet. Hey, if you know where that's from, you know where that's from, and you're one of the cool kids. If you don't, well, don't you have shit to catch up on? Right, Fireshade? Don't you have shit to catch up on? Here is the head of Project's Moth's Past. Okay, so I left the fabric downstairs because I still after stream have to call the the fabric company to be like, hey, I need to do a return because this doesn't look at all like what you have for me to, you know, this is not what you had posted and listed. So then I had to go back out to Joann Fabrics. When I was at Joann Fabrics the first time, Dis, why did you go to Joann Fabrics? Because everybody was doing it. Shoot, if Joann Fabrics was as busy as they were Saturday, then I'm sure they wouldn't have to deal with this issue of bankruptcy and needing a new owner. Let me tell you, there were 3 husbands sitting down playing on their phones at the cutting counter table. That's how bumpin' Joann Fabrics was. And they looked peaceful, like, all right, I was told this is going to be a long one, and I'm here to help carry bags. So I perused around and was shopping. Again, if you are going to, or you have a family member, a wife, a mother, a grandmother who plans on going to Joann Fabrics, let them know that you can use the apps on the store, but they're going to be like, there's no 40% off anywhere. And that's on the website. So if you go to joannfabrics.com/coupons, you'll see the 40% off there. So make sure that they are getting their bang for their buck because they have pulled and limited some of the deals to certain areas. One of the areas that had a really good deal was the zipper section. You'll see that here in a second. But I had a sister-in-law who gave me a $100 gift card for the holidays. Huge thank you. Greatly appreciate it. And I thought, well, I need to use it before I can't use it. Before there is no longer an option in which to use division. And I went out to the Joann Fabrics. I thought this was going to be easy to put onto this, but it's like a funky ass size when it's half a yard. Like it's a funky ass. Like, what do I do with that? Don't use my teeth. I know what you're saying. And I got a bunch of bags here. But as I was walking around, I was touching things. Like Len really does when they're in the clearance section. And I walked out without getting the fabric because I knew that there was supposed to be fabric arriving for this specific moth ass like situation. Only to get home, Justin, and I open up the fabric bag, and it's not at all like it was pictured on the website. So we watched an episode of TV, and I looked over at Sneemius, and I go, I gotta go back out to the store. And he goes, why? I go, because that fabric's wrong. And the price down, markdown of 70% off on this fabric, plus my like taking off price of for spending so much. Like, it was less than $11 per yard of like plush premier, like plush ass. Literally, I'm gonna use this for my ass. Some plush ass moth fabric. Doesn't this look like it'd be good moth booty? Like a moth booty that you'd want to touch. Like, I thought to myself, okay, they say that as long as I don't alter the fabric that they sent me, I can send it back, no problem. Cool. That's like what's listed on their website. But I didn't want to waste the time in going through and trying to find more fabric when this was right here, and purchasing this fabric, this big lot here, and this chunk here came out to be roughly the same price as, I think it was a little bit more still for the fabric that's downstairs. Like, this is really nice fabric. I wish I had a plush fabric that matched it in like texture. This just, like, you can tell the difference in quality between the two, but I didn't want to be without. Like, this is really nice. This is really nice. But this will be the butt of my moths as well as my moth butt. Oh, Borders. Oh, Borders. You were good. Barnes & Noble's just not the same. Just not the same. And it does have the channel stitching in it, so I should be able to fold this up without too much situation to hang it up. But the clearance section, I'm like, oh man. And so, like, I know that my clearance section is shite compared to, you know, some other Joann Fabrics clearance section. Like, a part of me is like, I wonder if I should go on a drive about. Where's distant? I'm just checking multiple clearance sections at Joann Fabrics for some plush fabric marked down to 70% off to match your ass. Because, like, this is cream. It's just not, it's not like, it doesn't have as many brown tones in it as the other stuff does. So I was going to dye this, which I still might end up doing. Oh, I can't fold this one more time. Just fold it a third right over it. Right over. Hello, Otaku. Welcome on in. I'm just cleaning up, even though it looks like I'm doing the opposite. I may or may not have picked up a couple of things that could be useful if we did a Verminia cosplay. Could. Might not, but could. And then, ooh, there's the start of it. Okay, so let's see here. We've got childhood costumes. Again, it's too cold for me to get into the dry storage. I don't want to crack any of the plastic wardrobe covers. So in the meantime, to protect little baby Dis in her tiger print dog ear cat tail Halloween costume, we're gonna just engulf them in a plastic bag. I think if I go this way and then go this way, not 100, but it gives them a little bit of protection against me. Against me. Let's just call it what it is. Me. And I think too I can let's take this off of here, and then we can just safely drop it in, or we could fix it. How about we do that? Let's just tie a little, I see why, elastic. Mama Dis's version of concert was making kids. Yeah. But it still brings me much joy knowing that when I came out in my full clown makeup, my little taller brother cried. Also, little taller brother would want you guys to know today that you should definitely go hug your fur babies a little tighter. Just hug them a little tighter today. Go hug them a little tighter today. Okay. Well, that definitely changes the color display behind us quite a bit. We went from black and grunge to cream. It's a creamsicle. So let's just stuff moth body parts until we are ready to... I dropped a tail. So yeah, I can see what the heck we have. I guess we definitely don't need that. I can put that away. And then this tub can get put away too. Look at their space. I almost feel like, what can I stuff in that space? Anything else need to go? Well, I guess it'd be like the leftover fabric from what we're not using that I just unboxed. So okay. We'll leave it be. We'll leave it be. Some extra fuzz. And then this can go back into dry storage too. Not that this was there to begin with, but it can now. Cool. 3 tubs. Good to go. Oh, I forgot the eyeballs. My eyeballs. Those are heavy resin. They can go on the bottom. Oh. It was when we were doing our Toru. There's my little corset shit. Or not yeah, we did the underbust corset with that pattern all over it. Oh, that was good times. Oh, that was good times. Now I sit at the table and like this and I feel tiny. All right. Let's make sure we're good there. Time for me to show you guys, besides the 2 pieces of fabric, what I got from my Joann Fabrics haul. Technically, those 2 pieces of fabric were like from after. I had to go back for them. In the initial run, when I spent $7, I got all of this included. Oh no, sorry, this was in the second run too. This is the thread that matches my butt fabric. So let's just put that in there, that way I know. Sorry. some of this stuff because you guys tell me I need one. It was a good thing that I had to go to Joann Fabrics, not for a project because I could lose out on my gift card. Because what it did was it had me buying things. Sure, I got a couple of things that are meant for Maghda, like this black, really stiff, rigid felt, so that I can do some embroidery on top of a couple of pieces. Want to do, yeah. So I got 2 pieces of felt for embroidery purposes, and I can put those right. Ooh, I'll put those right. Where is it? I'm trying to find a safe flat place to put the felt. There we go. Okay. So, like, yes, those 2 pieces of felt for Maghda embroidery were a thing. I then wanted to. They were running a sale on zippers. Buy 3, get 2, and by the time I counted out what I was going to be buying and like getting, I was like, okay, well, this works out in my favor. Because I went ham on the zippers. They had just stocked their zippers, which basically means they pulled out the drawers below the zippers where, like, everybody, when they finger fuck shit and it falls down below, or it, like, falls, otaku, they had just taken, Kill and Dylan, thank you so much for that 3 stream streak. It looks like they had just taken out all of those zippers and put them back where they belong. Because they had, like, a 5-inch separating. My Joann Fabrics has never stocked this, but they had a bunch of them. Like, somebody had dropped a bunch of them. And so, like, picked up 2. These would be great for bracers. Like, it was some things I was like, oh, well, don't mind if I do. Speaking of don't mind if I do, let's swap it on over. Stream Raiders. And I'll organize my zippers for show and tell purposes. Show and tell purposes. Show and tell purpose. Oh yeah, you were the lone one, but like, I got you anyways. And then these 2 go together, and those 2 go together, and these 2 were like a potentially maybe. Maybe we need them, maybe we don't, we'll see. And these were just, yeah. Then I got this, can't wait to use it, but not. Oh yeah, we could use this today. It's that one we use with a cutter, and we do bad things to it with a cutter. Opening up our captain's chest, going to sneeze, division era 15, go, oh. I don't know if I wanted to give you the warrior scrolls or the 15 gold. Sorry, I feel like there's just like a ringing going straight through, like the upper part of my ear to the other side. Like, makes me want to like blink a little bit more than normal. Like, are you serious? Like, you're sitting there and some girl with a high-pitched voice is talking to you and you just hear like, mop. It's my tinnitus acting up, but like, I know it's just like, oh my goodness. I suspect everyone needs a tight hug today. Yeah. But pets, give your little fur babies. Ooh. When I have lunch today, Stitch and Puck are gonna get wet food too. And I'm gonna collect on all of these. Ooh, skin ticket! What? Because I've used the 4 that I already had. We'll put the 5th one to good use too, up there at the top. Alright. In the middle of an event, still place for musketeers. Will do. My musketeer is level 30 and looks like call. So, let's go. Ooh, yeah. There's the headache. Oh, did I sit on a friend? I did sit on a friend. Sorry, Phoenix. I didn't mean to sit on you. My bad. My bad. My bad. Take full responsibility. So yeah, I picked up, back to the haul here. I picked up 2 separating metal clothing purses, heavy duty zippies, closed button fashion zippers. You know, they're really nice. Like, I tested them all out beforehand, obviously. And it separates. So these, again, would be great if you were doing bracers. Throw a zipper in there. I also have to put zippers into the velvet that is going to be on my hands. So I didn't know if maybe these could be, I actually think those are going to be a little too much. So I picked up a lightweight 7-inch separating because it was the only one they had. And at that point, I justified it because I needed one last free one. So that's how he made the cut. But again, speaking of bracers, with Maghda, I didn't know if the silver toggles would be too vivacious, too visible. In case I needed to do an invisible zipper, I did grab then 2 4-inch zippers in black. These do not separate, but again, if I am going to be putting them into a longer sleeve as well, I wouldn't necessarily need these ones to separate. I did get a 6-inch as well. They'll get used if not for this Maghda project. Speaking of zippers in use, should have got some of the long 22s, but I didn't. I thought there should have been a handful of zippers around here too. 2 or 3 zippies? Where'd the extra zippers go? Where did I put them? Up here, maybe? Yeah, okay. Let's see, here's what we already used. So I already used the 2 to 14-inch invisible zipper in the Maghda headstock, as it says there. In my stock, I had a sweater jacket 12-inch separating. Okay, I picked up 2 14 inches, figured for boots, for stockings. I did have 2 18 inches already in stock on hand. I picked up 2 10, 2 9, and then I picked up an orange one. You can't tell, it is orange. There you go, there's lighting. And then I picked up like, it's called a green linen, almost like a faded green. I don't know why I could have possibly picked up an orange for a top and a green for a skirt. But I figured I might need the zippers. If not, I can find a use for the zippers. The zippers are one of those things that's easy to find a use for. So took advantage of that sale that was going on. There's my zippies. So all but like the 3 that I pulled down from on top, my zipper pile. I do have a container that I put all my zippers into as well. Just brings me so much joy to look down and be like, yeah, I got some zippers. But those look like zippers, just a couple of zippers. Picked up some zippers from Joann Fabrics. I also picked up some Ritz Dye Fix-It. I picked up some black Ritz dye. I was out. I picked up some more synthetic Ritz dye in case I had to fuck around with some Fox fabric dyeing. I picked up some green and some orange just in case I need to dye some fabric for an upcoming cosplay. I picked up more of the DMC floss holders. And then you guys keep telling me that I needed this. I don't know if it was Navi that kept telling me I needed this, but you guys kept telling me I needed one of these. And I was like, well, I don't know if I needed it. But when it's free, okay, maybe I needed it. Look it. Now I can put the pins in my wrist instead of in my mouth. Even though I think they are fine being put into the mouth, we're moving up in the world. we're moving up. I think it was Navi. That was giving me a hard time about putting them in my mouth. So said I needed one of these. Or was it could have been called Jade. So I'm going to, ooh. Is this just hot glued down? No, but these are. So let's just cut them off. Don't need you. And material something, new material only something. Let's cut up. Yes, and it does look like my adult size wrists are just too swole for this, that I need to maybe put some more elastic so it can be smaller. You're debating on it? Well, they have the green and blue one. You know that like pink's really not like my color. And though it is adorable that your name comes in pink for me, Mama Dis. So like, look at, yeah, I got one. I can stick some things in there. And then this, I don't know, but I like free things. So got one of these. I don't think I need it, but the girl says it's okay. Thanks. Yeah, this doesn't stay on it, so like it is a safety hazard. But it'd be nice when we cut our thread. It does need some WD-40 too. Maybe that's why it's free. The more I'm sitting here using it, the more I'm like, yeah, maybe it does need like some oil. Maybe a little loosen of the bolt or screw that's here. I don't know. But now we got this. I'm gonna get rid of this. Ooh, should I keep the oil? Yeah, okay. What do you have? Lifetime guarantee. We'll see. She puts her stuff through some things. We'll see if that lifetime guarantee holds up. So I got one of these little guys. I then picked up, I don't remember, there's gotta be a way to sharpen them. But I got a new one. And then what I was really afraid to look at is what the color of the handle of my old one looks like compared to the new one. So let's do that together. I've since broken the old one. So some of these things that I picked up from Joann Fabrics, oh gross, it was just to like, hey, we've been using this product a lot. We've got some tape on it because it's cracked over the years. And now that I see that, and I know that the handle started this color and should end this color. Ew! Ew! Alright, so here's the new green. Here's what it looks like after your fingers. There's no way. It had to have been this color. Maybe it comes in different color variants. Maybe it... Toss it in the wash! Maybe it comes in different color schemes. Well, you know what? I was honestly thinking that I would put the old one in the travel case, but at this point, there's no way, Justin. I gotta put the new one in the travel case because if some lady sees me pull this out, knowing very well that the color is supposed to be this, I'm gonna get so judged. Toss it in the wash. Oh, no. Okay. I think there are different color variants. Because I just looked at the inside, because, you know, like, okay, so, like, let's investigate this. I just looked at the inside here, and it's the same color through and through. Okay, different color variants. different color variants. Probably still needs to be washed though. Like now that I'm thinking about it. on a first glance, I really thought I did a gross. Oh, no judgment, like a little old lady, right? That's why I want to. That's why I enjoy going to the sewing expo with my costumes, because I like to flaunt my my costume making skills in front of the trade skill ladies. I'm like, oh yeah, you know who is going to be the most judgmental and give me the truth? Somebody else's grandparent. some former Karen, ready for it. A little birdie told me about the pin wrist thing that I got called out for. Yeah. Look it. I went to Joann Fabrics, and this was one of the free things that I got. I go, oh, well, they'll be happy that I got this. It's morphin' time. I don't know how they did. I don't know. I just figured it was probably a wrist. Pew, 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 pew. So the pins come off. Like I didn't have pins just lying around that I could try this out with. Oh. You gotta be careful though. I wonder. Oh, okay, like you would know if you're gonna go through it. Oh, there's like a little like, hey, you can't go through it. There's a little block. I bet you some idiot poked themselves in the wrist and sued once. But it's got this little like hole at the top. I don't know what the hole at the top is for. Well, yeah, that's fun. I can see this will either be used a lot or forgotten tomorrow. That's kind of how we're at, you know? It'll either be used a lot or forgotten tomorrow. It's morphin' time. Go sewing rangers. Fillets and crotches and blown out knees around. Oh, that one flung back at me. I don't want you in there. But yeah, that was... oh, there is still more stuff. So, all about flushing out my travel sewing kit. Picked up a highly necessary travel size little tiny needle or ruler thingamajigger. I don't know. It was just tiny, and I figured it could go in here with my tiny Omnigrip. Look at now, I got a tiny ruler to go with my tiny protractor. That one. Is there a little film over this? Sometimes I forget that there's like a film over them. Oh well. But yeah, just hatching out the travel. You know, that way I can go on travels. Not just... I'm ready to travel. That's all I'm saying. Like the thought of putting the old one in here, I'm just... until I wash it, let's put the new one in here. And we'll keep the old one just there. Travel! And that can be recycled. Don't necessarily need another one of these, but I only ever remember buying one, so a second one can't hurt. It was also in the old Dritz, old Dritz style bullshit, so like everything that's in the rebranding, I don't know about. But I got one. It should be over here with my paintbrushes, right? Yeah. Oh, it's a different type. It's like a different type of metal even, too. It's like this is aluminum and this is actually steel. Interesting. Well, or like covered steel. I don't know. Something to think about. Interesting. Very, very interesting. We'll put that there and we'll put the little hand in the other one. Yes, I put them with my paintbrushes. It's fine. They like it. So they are a little picky when it comes to the putting things away as we go. Except for I've got this on my wrist still. And I left all the dye out. And there's a whole handful of selectively putting things away as we go. Ooh, this is a good one. This is a good one. This is a good one. Come to me. New ruler. So I have a thing with anything that's a ruler also means that it's gotta be a cutting edge, right? Like let's just cut with it. And so I have abused one of my favorite rulers over the years. This is one of my favorite rulers. This is my well-loved version of that. I've used cutting tools, and so like this edge is no longer straight, and even if you run your hand over it, oop, there's a nick. Oop, there's a nick. Oop, there's a nick. I may or may not have even tried to cut off a really large chunk once of this poor little plastic ruler. So this will stay the cutting ruler to the point that I'm going to make a little note on it. That says Dritz, and we're just going to put old. That way I know I can use this to cut with, and there's going to be, and then this one will stay the nice, wholesome ruler that we know and love. I still feel, is there like a film on here that I'm supposed to pull off? No? Maybe? Feels like it. Yes, there is. Oh my goodness, do I have a long peel? Wow, eat your heart out, computer cases. That was a long peel. It got so much clearer. Hold on, does that mean then that the little tiny guy has a peel too? I will let you use it first, and then can let me and let me know if I need one. LOL. I like them. They're one of my babes. It's morphin' time. Yes, it does. Ooh, it's a good one. It's a good one. Does make it a little more easier to read too when you take the film off of it. I'm just doing an unboxing stream with all of the fun stuff. So yeah, that's a good ruler. Use a bad ruler. I mean, like, not a bad ruler, but like. All right, I do not think I need all of these zippers out, but I kind of did it to my own self. So let me get the container that all the zippers go in. I gotta move this rack, and I didn't think of anything on here. No, I already put that stuff away, I believe. Needed to get put away. Let me see here. Is it just zippers? Oh, this is. That can get thrown away. Is good. We'll keep that. You can go in the back here. Is there more zippers in this one? Do we just have zippers everywhere? Where are the zippers at? That's a zipper. That's a zipper. Why did one of my zippers jump the fence? Because that's supposed to be just trim. Just trimming that one. Very cold in there too. That's the gray. We're gonna leave that because I do want to finish Aoi and I don't want to use her stuff up without finishing her. Oh, there's fabric I gotta show you guys there too. So here is where I have hazardly housed all my zippers. Oh, here's the second 18-inch. Oh no, just another one. Just another. And we got 3 18s now. Well, she do like the zippies. What else do we have in here? A couple of those. A big old spool. A couple of these. couple of these, a couple of this. Let's see, what is this? This is a lightweight separating 10-inch. Lightweight separating 10-inch. Confused at why this one's in plastic and this one's not, but we'll just put them in here. This one, ooh, that one was from our Mad Moxie days. I could tell because it's got the markings from Mad Moxie. These, no freaking clue, but I've got 3 of them. So I'm just gonna add them into here too. And there's a tiny separating white zipper. Okay. I got a whole entire bag full of red zippers. But like that wasn't enough. I got 2 14-inch red zippers. We're gonna put the 2 of the 5-inch metal separatings in there, along with the lightweight 7 separating. Yep. I am going to drop these 2 in together. Well, we should drop these guys in there too then. Wrap them around town. That way they don't coil and then we'll just, put all of you guys in there? Yeah, sure. I'll put you in the front over here. Yeah, zippers. Zippers. And then I'm going to just put them right here for now. I am going to still need zippers for this project. I just don't know what. So we'll just put them there. My DMC floss. I ran out of toggle, so like they're just here all over. I gave up. Like there's just a bunch I gave up. I couldn't do it anymore. Here they all are. I didn't know what to do with them. So I just, yeah, more needles. Gosh, they're everywhere. Let's at least put this one in here. We're going to keep these needles together. I'm going to take it out of the plastic. The cardboard, again, will be recycled. Being able to do a magical girl transformation would be a power of any cost. But, remember, there's that anime going out where it's the artist and she does a magical girl transformation and her desk appears. There was a new one that dropped this weekend. Have you not seen it? Not seen the new magic girl transformation. Oh gosh. Okay, so we'll scratch my chin, put those in there, and I can do this another day. Or at least it's put away ish. Sorta, kinda. The dies. Oh hey camera, how's it going? Oh, what do you mean this tub of fabric is in the way from me pulling out? Ooh, that's sewing machine oil. That's starch. Here's clips for hair things. Yeah. See, I did have some. It is important. It is important to have it. Yes. I'm just, cleaning things up so that you don't think that I'm, what is this? A medium textile. And that should probably go somewhere else. Oh, okay. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Diddly-dee. Now, what green did I pick up? Ooh, more Kelly green. It is my preferred. It is my preferred green. Preferred green of choice. All right, and I'm just gonna. There is a place down here. Take my word for it. It's kind of cozy. It's where I keep all my dye. Where is... Did I just... Oh, I did just put over here. Okay. It's like I thought there was a second one. Golly. Good golly. What is this? Ooh, starch. You never know when you're going to need some starch, guys. Starch. Oh, I did it. Didn't mean to, but inadvertently it happened. All right, and then we will put these two. Is one of them opened less than the others? Maybe a little bit? Why? Don't do that to the red one. Definitely do that to the clear one. Okay. Oh, my knees. Sewing machine oil should be left up here. This needs to be dumped out. And we'll put that away. Oh, there are two. I was like, why are there just a bunch of pencil shavings left up here? Oh, I should put the zipper that I pulled off of the Carhartts inside with the zippers. Nailed it. Fabric medium will go in with our paints. These can actually, should get put away. When we take a break, I will go and strong arm that stuff into the other room. In the meantime, let's finish up our Joann Fabrics haul because there's still one more thing for me to show you guys. I picked up, dun, 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 not this. This is my old one. This is my old Fiskars. Cutting mat. Sorry, my tissue. Don't know where you're at. Could use you. My nose is feeling a little sneezy. I also found a bunch of wooden beads as well that I'm like, oh, for a minute. Okay, I'm back. So here is my quilter's sewing cutting mat. Even when I lay it down here, I can see where I took nicks out of it. Again, you've used this for cutting blades. I got a thing, you know, I just really want it to be close to the edge, and sometimes I cut into the edge. Let's see. There. 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 It's like I only have it to myself that these are no longer straight edges. But when you can get it for 60% off, let's open up a new one. I did price check this Omnigrip too. The prices for Joann Fabrics Omnigrips are the same as they are priced online at Amazon. So with my coupon savings, I still made out like a bandit. So in case some of you guys are like, oh, I can buy that online. It does, the shipping for, like, they do cover in the price for Amazon what it would cost to ship something like this, because I'm guessing that they come and arrive cracked. This is going to be so nice when laying on top of our black fabric to mark. So really excited about this one. So excited that I've got two different hooks. I might put these guys on their own separate don't fuck it up disc hook. If they fit. Oh, it's down too low. Oh man. I've got hooks on the side of my table. I might have to see if I can put a new hook for these two on this side of the table, because the hook over here, it's got a bunch of my cutting elements on it. We haven't been kind or nice to it at all. Not at all. But these fit on it nicely. So I think the hook on the other side is just not set high enough that these can't sit on it. But I don't know if I have. Oh my goodness, we're still not done. I forgot. There's more. We are still not done. I forgot there was another bag. Eek. Just kidding. We are almost done with our Joann Fabrics haul. Stream Raiders. And then I'll get the rest of the stuff ready. Oh, too funny. I joke, I kid. Oh, come on, trash can. Why do you plight me so? There we go. Put a tissue in my pocket. Oh, I'm gonna just put a little sewing oil in this. All right, 25 gold going to Straynex. Straynex, thank you so much for 10 and 0. Well, we should maybe get it where it needs to be and not all over the place. What's going on here? Hope I got a message. Is it from Joanne Fabrics? I don't see the, there's no photo. You didn't send me a photo with it. Mom, it's just a, oh yeah, I just needed some oil. Just had to give it some unasked for oil. Unrequited oil is all it needed. Yeah, just gotta put a little. There we go. Just a drop in the right hole. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. All right, just dusting it too. Oh yeah. It felt like it was grinding together, and I was just like, do you need me to like open you up? Because I see that there's a screw there that I have screwdrivers. Ooh, image now sent. Oh, that's some cute spooky fabric. There could be no more spooky fabric next Halloween. Freak show, welcome, welcome. Guess what? What? You went shopping at Joanne Fabrics too? You put some sewing, you greased up some scissors to make sure that they could go chomp chomp faster? Finally got that affiliate. High five. Oh, let's see here. Dun 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 dun. Starting that Stream Raiders battle. Ooh, we don't need this up here. That's silly. We don't need that at all. You guys crushed it. Currently waiting to find and pick up the I know what resin printer we're gonna get. I'm just waiting for when they drop their 16K to see if they have a new price on the model that I'm looking for, you know. See if they shake and bake those prices up for us. So that's gonna be the exciting part. All right, here we go. Finishing it up. So I'm sure you guys have seen the spools of our serger thread. Our 4 and 3 are looking a little minuscule. So I picked up more. Like, you might as well get stuff that's not, you know, I was like, okay, I'm gonna need that. I also thought with Maghda, could never have too much black thread. I do like my Gutermann thread. And then I figured that I would also pick up some thread that is a little bit thicker for this here. Now remember, we do have a self-promo section in our Discord, so we don't self-promo ourselves in other people's chats. Just a heads up on that one. We have our self-promo section in the Discord, so we don't self-promo ourselves during somebody else's channel. Okay. So I picked up, it's supposed to be 100% cotton. It's supposed to be a little bit thicker for our smocking. I figured this might not break as much. That's what I you're hyped. I get it, but like, what happened? Would it'd be kind of a boob move for me to go into your stream and do the same, you know? So that's kind of we try to make sure that we issue the same type of stream etiquette in other people's stream that we would want done in ours, you know? Here, oh, put away the spools of thread that I have unearthed. Copy. I mean, the floor is just a giant shelf of sorts that we continue to throw things on. I don't know if I don't know if these big spools will fit into, well, definitely not back there at least. That's where we keep shit. Yeah, they won't fit. This is a first. We'll just put them here then. This is the first for me where, well, I guess then that means that this spool of thread too wouldn't fit, so we might as well keep them together. Yeah, it's the first time that I've had more thread than will fit in the thread chassis. So now we're there. I do have a section in the, hey Dis, why are your drawers so long section? So let's move this. And if we pull out long cabinet here, oh, well, you know what? We already have some black spool of thread, so we're just going to move some inventory around. How exciting. Old Dis, too, has, it almost looks like Verminia, hey? Green skirt. I wonder how long that's been in here. I wonder how long that's been in here. Let's move some stock around, though. We'll put the black thread in the back. Moving. Ooh, we've got Lotus and Maghda thread in here, too. I'm loving it. All right, so one thing we don't need to do is we don't need any serger thread anytime soon. In case you guys are wondering if that's what Dis wants for her Christmas gift. I do have some Sherlock. Yeah, I don't want to use that in my serger. I think I just had to pick up something they were telling me and grab that one. I don't mix it. I don't mix and match. But there should be then. Are there whites? There are whites loaded in. Okay, because I do have the blacks that are next to me there. Okay. So we definitely have plenty of serging thread. No problem, Gooderman. I've got enough serging thread to last us a while. It's just a long drawer. It goes all the way out to here. In the whole entire back is, you can't see it, but take my word for it. It's just got a bunch of serging thread in it. Speaking of serging thread, this has nothing to do with serging thread, but the fabric for my moth wings came in. How I went with the darker black green. Even though they've got to be the white moths, I still want them to be a little bit more on the creepy side than on the, oh, that's cute, side of things. So we do have the green, and if I needed to add texture, I did leave out the original, whatever this is, the original tulle chameleon, in case I need like an extra texture underneath. The organza came in for our base skirts. It smells horrible. Okay, it's smelling better now that I've been airing it out. I had to immediately put it on to the shelves to air it out. She was stinky. But that is going to go with these. Here is the power pack. You love this fabric? Which fabric? The green one? The green stuff? So this is the Chameleon Shift organza. I went with organza for everything because if I need to do any tambour embroidery on it, the organza doesn't stretch, and so I can tightly pull it into my embroidery hoop. So like I made sure as well to cover my embroidery hoop with ribbon, that way it won't catch and or snag my organza on it. But yeah, this is more organza because we're going to be putting the spider web over top of this. But what I wanted to show you guys, power pack, the new lights, plug them in, and we're going to dim them down a bit because they are bright. Let me power light source off. Going underneath layer. And well, hold up. I got like so many lights on. Give me a second to turn 3 of them off. Give me a second. We're gonna 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go back this way. All right. Battery pack. So that I have more hands, I'm gonna put you in there. Then we're gonna make sure that we don't. One of the downfalls they said to these lights were that here, I'm gonna actually dim the big boy too. Is that they are, oh, I must have pushed a button. Oh, come back to me. Hey, I'm over here. The party's over here. Come on, camera guy. They dim. Here's as low as they go. And then I'm going to sew them behind. They do have different modes, so epilepsy incoming. Here's your warning. They can pulse. They do little twinkly things. I wonder if you can't see them because they're all strung together. Well, you can kind of see that they're doing different. And it's just all in purple. I only got purple. That way, the output for the transmitter would need to be smaller. The downside to these, I was told, is that they get tangled really easily. And that's fine, because we're going to be sewing them in. So we'll just have to be careful. I am, again, going to be taking the hooks off of them, and then probably doing a little electrical wire footing, or electrical tape footing, to make sure. Because, like, I don't need these plastic things. That's just one more thing to be. Well, they plug in to the battery pack. So this is the heavy-duty RAV power 25,000 whatever output high-speed bullshit. I don't think I need this crazy of a battery pack, but this is the one that I already have. I think I got a smaller one around here somewhere that I used to use when I was doing the industrial sewing. Hold up. Hold up. I think I do have one from when I used to do the industrial sewing. And if so, that is a smaller, I don't know where you would be. Where would I have tucked you for a haphazard rainy day? Oh, it might be. Hey, did I find something? What if I might? Those look important. Why did we have all the metal back here? Why is there metal down here? I like metal. Why is there metal down here, though? No, not down here. Okay. Where, if I was that extra power pack, would I have been put correctly upstairs? I mean, I did go through it all. That would make sense. I think I actually put it away with all of my electronic stuff. Wow, cool. Or threw it away. No, I probably would have put it away. It was just a small little battery, and it could run my iPod all day long. And I think that's all I would need for this, too. I think this output could just continue to be used for our live streaming. Oh, yeah. This is the power pack that I use when we are live streaming. It can charge my cell phone 10 times if I need to. It's my go-to. So it was the only thing that I had that when I was like, okay, what realistically would be something that we plug this into? That is it. So no, that is awesome. The lights, they work. Yeah, I'm gonna need a ladder if I want to check the stuff upstairs, I think. I'm gonna go on a mission during our break for the power pack. Interesting. Oop, interesting. Here, could you just wear that like a necklace for me? Let me turn on some of the lights and turn things up a little bit. I think we can do without those secondary lights for right now. Okay, while I'm here, I'm gonna put some things away because I got stuff everywhere. We've got the textile mediums, but we've got speedball ink. Of course we've got speedball ink just loose and loosey-goosey laying around. Of course, it's speedball cleaner. Speedball cleaner. I don't need that. Almost made it. Didn't fall down the steps, so that's fine. This can get zipped up. And then we will put this back over here. Here's this here. Maybe we use this today. Cool. I don't use Sherlock thread. I don't use Sherlock thread. Maybe we use it for some. Yeah, no, I don't use coats. I just don't. I don't. If I'm going to complain at a brand, I'm going to complain at Guterman for fucking something up for me because that's the only brand I use. That's why, like, when our thread started melting, I was like, what the fuck, Guterman? But, like, let me see if I've got... I don't think I have any that have the tape on... Oh, nope, because this is... I think I need to get more of the command strip stuff. Yeah, because these are all empty. They're empty. Yeah, I just got a bunch of plastic little hooks now. See if there's anything. Yeah, that's on a hook. Well, bummer. I guess we're not hanging them up there today. I put my tissue in my pocket. Oh, and you guys aren't even... That's all right. You guys are enjoying looking at my shit. You find anything good? You see my Prismacolor color pencils? Yeah, the Prisma watercolor pencils. They're pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's not pretty cool is that things are falling out of this little crevice just on my leftover shenanigans. All right. Hi, camera. How about we... Hey, how about we go this way? No? What if I touch your belly button? Come on, let's go. It's got a little... Oh, it only made it halfway. Is it because you knew that I should probably put the tape away? I wonder what's going on. Really, at the extremities, it's still... It's like you just don't want to look at me. There's nothing there that you could be focusing on. All right, I think we got it. 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 I just got to keep making eye contact. I got to stare it down. The price hurts you? Oh, yeah, I get them. So, like I was saying, when I have a coupon. So, for craft stuff like that, I recommend going to Michael's when you have a coupon and going and getting your one item and leaving. That's how I would make it work. Because I think I picked up those watercolors by doing that same thing. Aquafina! That's my water bottle that I put, like, my sewing. If I've got to sew, I put more, make sure the Aquafina water bottle's got water in it. Yeah. Aquafina. Not an ad. just making sure that, you know, my sewing gear isn't thirsty. Don't want it to be thirsty, Chad. All right. Last couple of things on the table of uncertainty. Look at, we are cleaning house. There was, we can see, I can sit down. So initially, here is the fabric, the silk that we are going to get for Maghda's over corset and a bunch of accent pieces, like her secondary crotch flap, the secondary elbow sections on her arms, just for a different texture. It's $25 a yard for this. So I thought, well, let's order the polyester version. Yeah, it doesn't have at all any of the silk natural texture lines. It tries, but it doesn't. So like this is fine with its limited texture for the inside map. This is gonna be perfect. Like, well, this will be, without having the texture lines, it's gonna be easier to draw over. And I think this will be a lot easier too for me to paint your guys' names above your heads type of situation. I was even trying to look for a cotton, but we'll just be very careful with this stuff. All at once. What do you see? Aquafina. Like being able to buy in bulk 2 to 16 canvases. There's bulk. I think those ones are 12 by 9. That stack again. They're Blick. I get a bunch of my art supplies from Dick Blick, including my foam, since Steve from SKS Props uses Dick Blick. I'm like, oh, that's convenient. That's convenient, don't you know? So yeah, we're gonna go with this. Still waiting on the fabric swatch for the over purple to come in. I think I'm gonna go with, unless I'm thinking like, do we go full cotton then and do like a what did I use for, hold on, I'm gonna go to my own Lotus. I'm gonna go to my build log. Where did, not the bodysuit, it was for the sleeve drapings. Let's see, let's go, all right, pottery sleeves. Go down to the sleeves. No, yes, maybe, it's thinking. Oh, it's gotta take me there, okay. Where is the fabric? I could have sworn I noted what the fabric was. And dyed. Yeah. Did I not? Or did I get rid of it? I think I did get rid of it. Yeah. The list of supplies. Because I liked the texture that we used. And if I could find that texture. So hold up then. Let's go. I'm looking. I don't think it was a cotton gauze, but it was a natural fabric. It was a natural fabric. Oh, maybe it was one of these. Shine on forever inside. I don't think this is it. So hold on, let's go natural cotton fabric. Good morning, Combat Wombat. It would have been, I wanted to say gauze, but I don't think it was a gauze. I think it was not a jacquard. Obviously not. Classic natural linen blend. It was just a natural linen blend. It was. But I can get that natural linen blend, I think, too. Right. In black. Oh, and it says that I can get it from my my store. Hold up. because I can't justify. No one's gonna know. Like, it just, I feel like it would be a waste. So it is. I could at least go and take a look at what it is. SKU number. Online, that's what it is. Okay. And this is black linen. That over there for now. Yeah, I just I want the texture that's on the fabric number one bit, but I just don't want the price tag of silk. It's just one of those. I just don't want the price tag of silk. Yep. Oh, I very well though may have to heat and bond it to a, because it's going to be slightly see-through. Well, we've already got a crepe satin, so I'm looking for something that's got the texture. That's what we were just talking about. So here's the polyester. It doesn't have the same texture that the silk swatches do. So I'm trying to think of a fabric that's not a gauze that could still give me the type of textures that I'm looking for. Yeah. Just some thoughts. So those are the fabric swatches that are currently weighing in on my mind right now. When we started talking about making the horns, you want the shimmery with it being lacy without it being, I don't want it to be shimmery at all. So with this black piece of fabric here, it does have like a little bit of a sheen to it, but that's just because it's silk. You've got the natural fibers of the silk running in a grain single direction over top, and that's just because the silk thread is organic in nature and doesn't have the same girth. It's going to have the natural fibers, you know, you got to layer the silk on top of each other to, it's got those natural little fibers in it. You can see the texture. To paint over top it would be a dick, but like just to look at it and its glorious intent, and we had a feeling that when we got its polyester brother and that it wasn't going to have the same texture lines because it's done with a different type of textile in its entirety. And so yeah, then you can see that this one here, the polyester version, is a lot more shiny, doesn't have the fun texture on it. Sure, we could paint on this, but it's not going to be the same. Like I could get this for the lining of the overskirt, but I wouldn't want to get this in the over corset because I do want there to be some type of textural breakup. So that's why we were looking at a gauze or a natural linen, because they do house those more organic fibers where the stitchings are not uniformal. It's not smooth. It's got some of those natural bumps and grooves. So I was looking at our Lotus and Maghda because I know that I'd use a natural linen for the sleeves. But with that, I did have to do a bunch of layering of fabric. So with the natural cotton that I was looking for of the black fabric, you would be able to see through it a little bit. So I would have to do a backing just for the front, just to work with it, not even to line it, which is fine. But something that we'd have to take into consideration because it'd be twice as much fabric then, because like you'd want to line it with, like I did, like a nice cotton fabric. That way it still keeps its its flex. Like if I heat and bind it, will I be able to see the heat? And so there's just some things that I gotta take into consideration. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. My brain when we're in the art studio tends to go all over the place. And sometimes I do not leave a rope for people to be able to follow along with behind. But okay, when we were doing Maghda's horns, I do have the horns over there. We picked up some fabric when we saw it because we saw it and I didn't know if I was going to be able to find this hellish of a color in a darker. I did. We're going to go with a little bit different look, but it is the darker brethren. It's fake leather. Fox leather sheet is widely used for a variety of DIY projects. We are going to cut this in half, and I am going to use this for our horns. Actually, cutting it in half might be. I didn't realize how long it was. My horns are definitely not. We might be able to cut this into turds. We might be able to cut this into threes. Because my horn over here. So here is the outside that this will drape up. My thing is, though, how much is this all going to bunch up? So that's why I was thinking we would cut it in half. But before we do any cutting on this, now that I feel what type of fabric I'm working with, I'm going to go into my stash, find a fabric that mimics this consistency, and we are going to try the smocking pattern that I want to on this, out on that fabric. I want to try the normal, traditional Canadian smocking pattern, which is a 1:1 aspect ratio, and I want to do a 1.5:1. I want to see if I can make it longer than taller, but I don't know if this is going to fuck the whole entire thing up. So instead of ruining such nice fake supple fabric that we have here, I figured we would play with one of my already have fabric pieces. I don't want to use even the stretch fabric here. I'm just going to put it away. But I wanted to show you guys in case you were wondering, hey, where'd that stretch fabric go that you said you were going to use for the horns? I found something better. So the $2 that was this fabric, I'm going to put away in with the pink fabric. Actually, it goes in with the red. Oh, wait, I guess this is more kind of like a fuchsia purple. That my red section's pretty full because red's my favorite color. So let's leave you guys with stream readers while I walk around to the fabric pile and put this away. Oh, I guess you can get there. There's room. There's room in the red section. Okay. Good, because that's where I really wanted it to go anyways. And I got this leaf smocking book here. I got a smocking book in general because we haven't really done any smocking before. Wanted to support a fellow cosplayer, even though all of this can be found online. No offense, Maggie, but all of this can respectfully be found online. It's one of those. I picked it up and I was like, yeah, I knew all this. But yeah, we're gonna be referencing this book and the leaf smocking that happens here. We're gonna be doing Canadian leaf smocking, so like part of me is like, it's not referred to as North American smocking, it's referred to as Canadian smocking. So like the teacher in me is already seeing a couple of verbal areas, but like I just journal instructions on page 14. My there is no like bibliography. Is only citing 2 sources. So I don't know. That's just me. But yeah. Maggie of Paisley and Glue. So yeah, we're gonna do some Canadian leaf smocking. So we got that book for reference. Supporting fellow cosplayers. And also doing new things all at the same time. I'm gonna take a break though after we run this, reset this Stream Raiders battle. Yeah, Musketeers for me, but Army of Starlight, 17 and 1. What is Paisley? Paisley is the pattern Paisley. Kind of around the same time as the Argyle and the Corduroy. If you Google Paisley pattern, that is what you get. It's a lot of Paisley you've seen on like socks or undershirts, like dress shirts. Paisley is a pattern. It's a, yeah. Yep. Yep. And we're gonna drop a musketeer after I feed him some meat. Well, it can be a fabric if you get the Paisley print on a fabric. You can get Paisley printed fabric. Here's even one more tongue twister. I even believe that Paisley and Glue has their own fabric. There, in fact, it would be Paisley's fabric. Baha, baha, baha. It might not even be Paisley printed, patterned. Those of us born in the 60s know Paisley as a pattern. Yeah, Paisley's a pattern. That's what I was, yeah, Paisley's a pattern. You need coffee? Go for it. You guys can get coffee. And did you know, too, we are partnered with Gamer Sup. So if friends use code Disfusional at checkout, I do receive 50% off. Or I do receive 50% commission from your guys' purchases. So huge thank you for those of you that are using code Disfusional at checkout for all of your Gamer Sup's purchases. You are inadvertently tossing me half your checkout bill too. So huge thank you. I appreciate it very much so. Yeah. If you guys are wondering how that works, you save 10% and I get a gloriously wonderful cut of your bill. So thank you. Thank you. Get your waifu cups. I've been drinking, when we were doing our 24-hour stream, I was enjoying their hydration formula in the lemonade. Yum, yum, yum. I love that segue. Am I ready to get it? Yeah. Some of you guys have even gotten some Gamer Sup's cups. And because I've got no chill, I thought that maybe I should probably create some stickers that would go nicely on those cups. With maybe some clear stickers. Since we do have the merch store, which is stocked with even more new things. Crazy. Some of them are weird. They do have a blank version. They do have a, yeah, we need to get rid of this too, because you guys already crushed my tip goal for the resin printer. So we're just going to get that out the way. I don't need to. Yeah, let's just remove it. We don't need it. We don't need it. All right. Time for, though, our first break of stream. I don't have anything, though, on the table for you guys to really look at. So let's try to think, what was, we probably have some brown fabric that is of the same consistency, same leather. Let's see here, but not the good stuff. Don't use the real good stuff, not for practice purposes. Gosh, Dis, don't be stupid. Could have sworn we had some fake leather in here. Use like some duct canvassing, but I might need that for the inside of. What about green? Nope, just some green velvet. More green. I wonder. No, that is How stiff is this stuff? That is very stiff. This is what we used for part of our military pockets for our owie cosplay. Sorry, I know you guys can't see me right now. I thought this was going to be like an easy, just stick your hand in, grab some fabric out type of situation. But, nope, definitely not. There's nothing in the orange either. What about blue? What the fuck would you have, Dis, that would be blue? And you even have more iridescent blue down here. Like, look at, I even got more blue. Like, what is this stuff? This actually might look better with than the pink. So let's keep the blue over here too then. Look, I got blue. Where'd the blue come from? No clue. Oh, maybe when I was making fairy wings for the Renaissance Festival? No clue. No clue. But we might need it, so we'll pull it. If I don't know that I have it. Yeah, you guys can't see me all the way over here, but I'm not sure where I continue to store my fake leather at. Well, now we've got an issue. Now we've got a dilemma. A velour? No, that was a full frontal snoogie. That's what that costume was. Sit down and it like splits you from the front to the back with that crotch bearing hold. Let's just say it was cupping. Oh, hold up. I might have scraps from when we made Twisted's masks. What is this? I think this is scraps from Twisted's mask. I might be able to use some of these scrap pieces. It's not going to be the best, but this is like the best I can think of for... Oh, these are like little tiny little scrappy scraps. Yeah. For their lotus masks. I do need to keep some just in case an emergency... Yeah, this pattern I need to keep in case an emergency comes up. And my last minute services are called upon again. So we will keep these pieces here. Into the pattern drawer you go. And then here are some that we can play with. I don't know if this is going to give me enough wiggle room to play with, but we shall see. We shall see. If not, I actually think I remember where I put that fabric. Yeah. I do see. See, I got a lot of crap all over the place is what I do see, too. All right, and more clips. This is a clamp. I wonder if I could just put this right there. Yes, she can. Heck yeah! All right, and digging. I'm digging. Here, that way you guys can see me digging on the side here. Consume. Give me 1 second. We are digging. Found an Oni mask. Don't believe me? There you go. All it needs me to do is sand it and paint it. Someday. Someday we'll get to that. What's this? That was for me to put this in safely. Doopa. And then this was gonna go safely into one of these drawers. Safely. There. Look at that. Okay. We're doing all of this to unearth. Why is there garbage back? Well, you know what? I don't need to ask that question. I know exactly why there's garbage back here. We really don't need to ask that. Oh, here's some of my Garuda fabric. Nice. Okay. Got it. Got it. So where I got it. Okay. Whew. These can go here. Oh. They're bobbins. They're nothing important. They're bobbins, if you're wondering what that was. Bobbins. Clips can go back. This we will be using. This can go over here. Oh, that's my knee. Let's put all of the disheveled stuff on top. That way it'll be easier to pick up. As one big scrap fabric. Pardon me. Patterns go up there. I will not be using the nice thread for this. So I guess we could just put this stuff away neatly that way. Nothing happens to it. Yeah. We're gonna need, oh, my knee. That really went sideways or something and it didn't feel good. Since we are going to be working with white fabric, I'm going to choose a thread that's going to be high contrasting. And I got a whole bunch of leftover teal from the Lotus. So I'm just going to grab a 607 because I've got so many of them. As I just looked in there and saw, there gets to be a point when you are con crunching and you don't want to go back out to the store again. So you buy a bunch, knowing that it's thread and you'll always have a use for thread. But two, stores have an hour of operations and sometimes cosplay con crunch completely negates normal operations of business. So that's what we got going for us. Let me pull out my thread. But okay. First things first, we are going to take a break. Let me check my monitor here. Okay, so I am good microphone-wise, but I do think I'm going to plug it in just for the sake of not wanting to run out. Look at me. I'm going to close this up too. Okay, just trying to tidy up a bit. I had a coworker give me a bottle of hand lotion a while ago. I forgot about it until I was cleaning up that shit rum hole. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Devin, how are you doing? Back from shopping? The ring is not as strong as it was. I realized I also had you guys on the table too. Like I just didn't care. So yeah, what could go wrong? I figured I would leave it up here in the art studio. We'll see if it smells like rancid or something, right? Because I do know that like there's an expiration date to things. How can you tell if lotion is gone bad? I don't know. I don't know if I can tell if it's bad or not. Diff. That's so true. Oh, anything neat in the hall? I am still sick. It takes forever to get better. I got. I don't know if this stuff is supposed to. Organic lemon essential oils. I don't know. I just kind of smell like a piece of paper. I smell like a piece of paper. All right, could be worse. Smell like paper. Could be worse. We had a local hospital run in begging to use our sewing machine. Right at close, her costume ripped on the way to the event of the local game store. Oh no! She had her own fabric to fix it. Yeah, well, that sucks. That sucks. I usually bring like so this here is like my emergency sewing kit that I bring with me. And then I usually always bring super glue with me. But yeah. If something were to break, typically, I've never. The only thing that we've ever had the situation with break was the bra strap, but that was manufacturer. It's not my fault. Thrilla and Manila were a little heavier that day, and we had to go switch bra straps out, which we thought was hilarious to me. Yes, I was until we take the elevator and all you run into that creepy dude. It's always a creepy dude. Can I get a photo with you? Can I get a photo of you? Why I'm like, Synemius and I are both doing everything possible to block the gaze to my chest because one boob is ready to Janet Jackson itself right out of its holster. And yeah, that was an instant. Synemius is even like, she'll be back down to the floor as soon as we get this fixed. Get away. When it broke, the little plastic piece flung off with so much vigor, it went ping against the metal pillars. And that is the only reason I knew what was going on. And I was like, oh. Synemius turned around with haste. What was that? I was like, my boob. Boob fell out. It ripped all the way up. Oh no. It's always that one dude. And he was with his wife too, which was like, gosh. Could you tell him not to read the room? Read the elevator. Read the elevator. Normies. It's always the normies. All right, friends, give me a couple minutes. Give me a little bit. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna move move those 3 tubs that are kind of like they're literally right here blocking. These go down the hallway, down this hallway. If you're wondering why, there is a door past the talon claws. There's a door down here, and that's where all 3 of those get thrown through. And then I am going to. I don't think I'm going to be able to check upstairs or downstairs in the gaming room to see if I can find the secondary battery pack. I might have to wait till after stream to find that one. So there was one more thing I was going to do. Put this away. If I can find the small battery pack, I don't think I'm going to be able to reach it. Put the fabric away. We found this. We're ready to smock. We're charging. Maybe grab a snack. Right? Maybe grab a snack. Some ibuprofen for my... Not ibuprofen, like some Aleve for my headache, maybe. But, alright, friends. Exclamation battle to get it on our Stream Raiders battle. And we'll take a quick break. Check on the cats. Make sure they're not doing anything haphazard. And we'll be right back. Didn't get lost. I found everything I needed to find. Just took a minute. I'm a little winded. Moving those tubs back into the dry storage, and I found this small. I was running all around. I was going fast. I was going fast. Fastest be fast. And then heating leftover pierogies from last night's dinner. Mm-hmm. Thanks for the welcome back. Banana hammock. Hey! Who's making a banana hammock? Nice, 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 nice. All right. Oh, Borat. Mm-hmm. 50 gold going to Army of Starlight, 24 and 7. Army of Starlight, you're lifting. Doing some heavy lifting today. Pop. But good. Really good. The lotion smells bad. It smells like lemons. Just like, why? Why? Desire to wash my hands. I'm strong again. It didn't come off the first time. It lingered. Warm water made it permeate. They're handmade pierogies. You guys were there when we made them. These are the last of that batch. Last of the homemade pierogies. Well, come on in, Thomas, Murdy. Hope you guys are having a good day. You think you stabbed yourself more than the fabric. Let's see. That lasted quite some time. Oh, me going, oh, you mean the pierogies. Yeah, they did. Mm-hmm. We made a bunch of them. We made a bunch in that batch, so. 2 full gallon trash bags, 2 full gallon freezer bags. There we go. I was like, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. My earring kept pulling the hair out, so I got over it. Let's charge up this battery pack. I even had to find a cable too to charge it. There. So we'll see if this works, how long it works for. Nice. And we got fabric too. I believe, where is... Let me get grease all over this. Pierogi fingers all over. I think I only need 1, 2, 3 stitch rows. So let's read this together. My example has an 18 by 18, which ends up at 11 by 11. 18 by 18 that ends up 11 by 11. Oh, we gotta do math. How much is that? What's the shrinkage? What's the rate of shrinkage? Gotta do the math on that one. With a 1-inch border. Copy. Oh. I feel like I should be able to alter this pattern, this smocking. I feel like I should be able to taper it in. It says it's beginner friendly. Interesting. See what I'm seeing. Or you can't. Let me get closer. Okay, that's as close as I can get you. So it has the diagram, beginner's level. The leaf smocking pattern is a nice choice of design that call for naturalistic shapes that have an organic aspect. Naturalistic shapes that have an organic aspect. The spikes in our horns, ridges going up. It says to start in the upper left corner of the fabric, knot the thread and take 2 stitches on top of each other through axis point A. That's that little notch right there. And take a stitch through axis point B. Okay, so the red lines are our directional lines. And then is it going to say do C to D? C to D. Interesting. I wish she gave us a photo of what it looked like non-cropped. So like the front view and the back view. I need 1, 2, 3. See, this guide here has only part of the stitches drawn into it. I wonder why. They didn't bother drawing, just assume. But now I'm here second guessing myself. So now what kind of trickery are we in? All right, gotta put this off to the side. Going to the tubes of Youb. Leaf, Leave, leave smocking. Leave smocking tutorial for beginners. Shut your face. Oh, it's just a commercial for the live action Lion King. I'm so confused by the words that just came out of my mouth. Live action Lion King. Oh. Okay. Okay. So this lady looks like she's got some insight. Let's make sure that we're over on the correct YouTube channel so I don't share any of Sanemius's fun stuff. I don't know. What do we got? Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, I fucked it up. Switch channels. Oh, and that just said, Artist Alley, I got robbed. What's happening? Some people did not have a good time at the last convention they went to. Wow. Okay. But we want the smocking video. We're going to learn together. And show me. All right. Tool, you're asking for a lot of my attention right now while I'm trying to learn from this lady. She's drawn her 1 inches. Cool. Drawn those 1 inches. Okay. Yeah. Now we will make the pattern. Please follow me. Okay. I have no clue what she's saying, but I'm following her. Okay. I think she just said you skip a row. Oh. Oh. See, I just needed this lady in a language I don't understand to tell me what to do. All right. This lady here. Do you want to know who's going to get a like on their, how old, 7-year-old video? I got you, lady. Thank you. She's like, no, Dis, I got you. And I know you guys are in an ad break, but I've got some insight coming to me from, what's her name? What's her name? A to Z sewing tutorials. She's gotta know her fucking shit. 540K people. You don't need to understand the words coming out of A to Z. What does she have a name? Is there like an actual name in which we call this user? I'm happy you've got English subtitles. Let's creep a little bit. You're very knowledgeable. There's no subtitles. Oh, but a princess cut blouse? Oh, hold up. Your princess cut blouse looks like it would be perfect for Verminier. So let's just do a save for later on that one, don't you know? And we're gonna put that in the watch for later. The watch for later list. All right. Oh, she does a lot of smocking and blouse. Oh, this is a good one. Let's just subscribe. 540 540,001. Cool. All right. Lots of people like to smock. You guys are silly. You guys are silly. I like it. All right, but I gotta put this lady's video to use. So let's minimize it so I can do stuff. Okay, I won't put the scissors and the sharp things out of the way. Oh, there's a lot of sharp things in here now. Sharp things out of the way. Scissors out the way for now. I think I feel like maybe I should have thrown these scraps away, but you know, pack rat. I am going to, it's easy to saran wrap it than to, if I put a hair tie, it could leave a dent. So I use saran wrap, okay? I need my painting shears so that I can haphazardly make a cut on this. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Just are you going to measure it? Well, now that we've said it out loud, I do feel like I should measure it. So let's put the battery pack up here since we don't need it. This can go up there as well. Maggie, we're going to put your smocking book behind us so she stays neat and tidy. Put some other random shit back there too. That way I do not toss it off the counter. Okay, so this can go here. We can just double stack that to there. Put my dish off to the side. She'll remember to take it downstairs. The reason we are using this white fabric is because it somewhat mimics the thickness of the material that I will be using. It's not the same. It mimics it. And I am going to cut 2 lengths out of this. We're going to get the shitty ruler. I just don't have the balls yet to use the new one yet. And I need, by the looks of her video, they're 1 inch. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to make the design. 6. Ideally, like we'd want to put 1 inch around. So like, let's not fuck this up. I mean, pardon my language. I mean, but yeah. So let's go like we are going to be doing 2. I'm going to cut this lengthwise, with the idea that I will make 1 in the 1 by 1, and then I'm going to alter and make 1 where it goes tinier as it gets up. How is it going to get tinier? I've got no clue yet, but we're going to figure that one out. So let's give ourselves more room and move our dish underneath the table. I just don't have enough room. My 72 some inch table is just not big enough. Yeah. The cutting mat that I have on my table here too, I should have thought to pick one up from Joann Fabrics before they go belly under. My store doesn't have any of these. Mama Dis, if you happen to make, there's no rush. I actually have some things I need to bring back down to you as well. If you happen to see one of those really tall, I think it's like 36 inches by 51, 2, 3, 4, 55 inches or something. They're the big quilting mats. I got this one. I think who's the company? I don't know. I got it from Joann Fabrics a while ago with the coupon. I was looking at the prices of getting a new one for this table. And if without a coupon, then it just makes no sense. Sheesh. I believe the kids say. The price of cutting boards. Just get like a surface. Just make it a cutting surface, not a cutting board. But I do find myself using the lines on the table a lot. Especially in this instance when it comes to cutting fabric. So again, we said we wanted to do a 5, 6, 7 inches So we'll go here. I'll do 7.5. It kind of gives me a little bit of room to play around in. Well, that'd be okay. Hold on. Let's mark it at 8. That way I can get this here. Yeah, okay, so it does look like, oop, I just karate chopped it. Yeah, straight line, probably not. Probably not. Now can we straight edge the fabric? Oh, hold on, let me get the noise going again. I was like, why is it so quiet? Because I silenced the lady. It is not a self-heating mat. It's kind of curled because we've been cutting it so redundantly. I've had this mat since 2017 or 18. Yeah, it's seen things. If it could talk, it would have stories, chat. It would have stories. And not about how I'm nice to it, okay? They would not be stories about how much I am kind to this. It's clear plastic. It's like it's kind of like a not so transparent, but it is clear. It's like a white clear. It's got black text on it. There is no brand on it. There's no like company. There's no Dritz or there's just a barcode. I got it back. I got it next to the uh the Dritz dress forms that were just kind of hanging out by the fabric section. They had some like rolled up long cutting boards, and I used a coupon on it and got it for a hell of a deal. I used a coupon on it, got it for a hell of a deal, or couldn't say no. But I use it as a way so that I don't destroy my tabletop, because I'm a filthy, filthy girl. And also, like, look at how gross it is underneath that. They didn't have any in stock at my Joann's. I mean, again, I feel like I should frolic around to a couple of them at this point. It might be fun. See what I can get. You know, I do need to give you. I got some stuff for you, including the today. What is it? The thread wax too. So. I'm using pinking shears not because I need to, but because I want to. There's a difference. There, almost snip the webbing of my fingers. Almost got that little skin, hanging down skin. Almost got the little skin there between your finger and your thumb. Woo-wee! There. Safe and sound. For me to hurl in the back. Yeah. Okay, gotta go this way. Excalibur, knocking shit over. Yep, mentioned that too. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All the shit's supposed to be abused when you put it back correctly. Ugh. We're good. It's good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. All right, let's put scissors and self. Oh yeah. I pulled fabric. Bearded Gamer, welcome back. Had to leave the establishment I was at because we're having too much S tier content fun here. Tiny scissors with a hiccup and a side ponytail today. Where he is? There it is. I'm gonna hang up some more fabric. The 4-way stretch that we have doesn't need to just continuously lie about. Nope, nope, nope. So I'm just gonna neatly fold it up, put it on a hanger, hang it up. Huzzah. Cool. And then I put this against the wall for stability's sake. Then I'll tuck this in here just so that I've got room. And that is good there. That's fine. That's fine. Just making sure I do not forget. Let me put this where it belongs. You guys are gonna lose me here. She can't follow me fast and what? And I'm back. You gotta make eye contact and it'll catch you. Okay. Oh, back. Let's get Maggie's book back out. Well, I think we should just use, like a Sharpie, but yeah, let's just do that. Let's just use a Sharpie. Who cares? Who cares? I don't. It's smocking time. It's smocking time. I'm ready to smock the crap out of you. We gonna make a grid just like that lady did. Yup. Making a grid. Okay, hold up. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the pattern. I think I need... Where's my other crappy ruler? I don't want to use my nice rulers yet. I don't want to use the nice rulers yet. We'll use the crappy ones, especially with the Sharpies. Well, I gotta make sure that I'm working in your guys' quadrant of the table. What's this doing? Oh, she's just making sure she's working in our quadrant. That's all. Her scissors are a little greasy. There's still life in this paper towel, but maybe not for sewing purposes. Oops. I need to make like a little pouch for the shears. Okay. Now that I've messed with everything, now we can do this. Told you guys, I just have to mess with everything before we start anything. So we're starting at a 1/2 inch. We'll start at like 1/4. Here, we'll do this. So we're gonna go with, I line it up there. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well, I guess we can also then make that. I don't know why we didn't measure the last little guy out. Didn't want to. 4 and 5. So 3 will be our free line. Our free line. Let's try to line up the selvage there. Yes. And I'm going to get a longer ruler, my metal one. I can always give you guys more space. Yeah, I really do find myself enjoying using the lines on the table to make life a little easier. I'll just go like this then. Okay, Sharpie, you sucketh. Where's a ballpoint pen? Oh no, we don't have one. All right, we need a bigger Sharpie then. A more an assertive Sharpie. There we go. A stinkier Sharpie by the smell of it. All right, drop down our Stream Raiders battle. Let's run this. Go team, go. All right. And I'm just gonna definitely smearing. Well, Sharpie comes out real easily. All you need is a little hand sanitizer. I got Sharpie all over this old ruler. Now it's like I don't care. Free for all. Free in. On the nice fabric, we'll reuse the real stuff, but we're just gonna save our time. Save some time and use a Sharpie right now. Have you ever made major mistakes to cover up? No, I usually just start again. If I made them, so like, that's the thing. With the craftsmanship competitions that I enter my costumes into, I just start over. If I make a mistake, I either have to unpluck the stitches and do it again, or redo the part, or, you know, spot fill, backfill. Like, yeah, it's, that's why we do a lot of engineering and thinking before we drop into the good stuff, because we don't want to start again, you know? No one wants to do it again. But it has happened sometimes. You gotta do a part again. It does happen. Never fun. Measure twice, cut once. Yep. Sometimes I like eyeball guesstimated, you know, but that's still doing a little bit more legwork too. Like, just, yeah. Everything is costs something too, so I don't want to waste my money or my time. So we do try to think about what we're doing before we. That's why also one of the reasons it took so long for me to get my act together with Maghda here is because I didn't know exactly what I wanted, and some of the things I did want, my skill level wasn't up to. So, like, I think I'm ready. Let's go. Personally, I feel like this should be enough to try some stuff out. So, like, let's see here. We've got 1, skip 1, 2, skip 1, skip 1, skip 1. Then it goes down, down. Yes, down, down. And then we skip over 1. And I go here to this way. Skip 1, skip 1, skip 1, skip 1. Then I go back over this way. Oh, and it's here. Okay. I am going to, because if I draw these ones, I might not have the room to draw another straight line afterwards. So let's try that, because I'm going to leave the rest of this with maybe the anticipatory action, then like I can start shrinking down the 1 inch and we can get it to shrink and get smaller. That would be awesome if I could do this in 1/2 inch by 1 inch. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we can get ourselves into. Again, I am going to be using this teal. We don't need these big needles. So let's not get a bent one. We'll go for it should be a little thinner. We don't have to leave too big of a hole. And just roll it all back up. Little piece of neon felt. Holding all those needles. I do one little tie. Then I flip that tie upside down. I got this curved needle that I was using for a recent project, so I just push that curved needle into it. What, are my OCDs showing? Long time no see. Agrabee, you're alive. Did you get sick too? Did you get sick too? Wow. I tell you guys all the time to stop licking doorknobs. You just think that like I'm feeding. I'm glad to see you're doing better. You're doing okay. You're alive. It's always good. It's always good to see life. Signs of life. All right. So I just wanted to tie a knot in the red there because it just kept unspindling on me. I didn't want it. Don't do that. I shouldn't need a maybe. Tell you guys all the time to not lick the doorknobs. Oh, wow. Okay, so I almost like felt like I was going to cut my finger off right there. I don't know what happened, but I didn't like it. I was like, ah. Hmm. Interesting. Oh no. Again. Oh no. I know that neurovirus and all that too is going around schools. It is so tempting. Yeah, the new doorknobs, you never know what they're going to taste like. All right, so I've got my thread ready to go. Let's pause our tunes, Call Jade, and see what enlightenment. Pastors is almost done. Switch it over because I'm going to pause you. Well, Angel Vivaldi, hold off. We'll give you your moment to shine. We got to talk to this lady first. Yeah, I got something going like that. I'm ready. Yeah, no, I felt like I was like, oh no, this is where I cut myself. Like in the tip of my finger. I just burped, excuse me. We will sew taking 2 lines together. The first line we sew from bottom to top to make a knot thread. Oh, well, she's giving me arrows. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. I can copy your homework. There's like an animal yelling in the background, and for a second I thought there was somebody outside like yelling. It's like, oh, whoa. Think that, she said. Oh, okay, so if they go in this direction, they always go up. And if they go down, then they go down, but I don't know how you determine which way is which. So, okay, I got my little arrows. She's got lovely nails. She's like, yeah, obviously I'm doing a hand thing. And I was like, oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, do you want to know who is acting like they've done this before, lady? Okay, hold on, pause. I see you doing a knot. I am not there yet. Then you went up here, and you went to this one. Okay. And then we're here. Got it. Don't have it. Working on having it. She wants to make it fucking tinier. Look at how tiny this shit is. But I think it should taper. Tapering this. Okay, so hold on. I got this. Like this. And she's already knotted it. Okay, how do I? Okay. I might be needing my, we'll go once. Twice. And I'm gonna go through here. Go through here. Okay. I got my knot lady in the box. Now what are we doing? Okay. Yep. Got it. She was so quick about that. Hold on. You're a wizard. Go back. Okay. We're here. Yeah, I got the knot. I got the tie. I got that one. And then I see that there's another little guy here. And you just like went swoop-de-swoop. Oh man, I feel like you're calling me slow. I'm working on it. Okay, so this one goes like this, and then it goes. What is love? Definitely smocking. I'm smocking. Oh yeah. And she like just used it to hold on to. Okay. I am still on knot number 2. My smocking guru. I am using this to help tie. She is cruising. All right, slow your roll. Do you have this? Have you ever tried a fancy crystal doorknob? I imagine they'd be a little salty. I just grabbed it and put it in the pump. I'm smocking. Oh yeah. Aggerby, you came back. You're a distraction, all right? I got a smocking kidding you. Oh yeah. And then what? I go like this. And then I tie it. I think. Something like that. Do it again? Maybe? Sure? I don't know. Okay. I got the second one done. She is moving right along. But as it's showing me, are we going reverse? Hold up, go back. No, go back. Before then. Oh, and then you cut it. She doesn't hate herself and she doesn't want to deal with a bunch of little stringy strands all over the place. Technically, couldn't I just go from this hole to this hole? I feel like engineering-wise, I should be able... and then use that. I feel like mine looks a little different than hers. It'll come together, they say. Okay, let's see what is. Fuck you, Disney Plus. But you can give my newfound friend an ad review. We'll go with that. And then you go and do the other side. And then you flip it over like magic. Where's the magic part? I want to see the magic happen. Where's the... But Beta, flip it, please. That's what it looks like. Show us the goods. Oh, see? That'd look really good for Maghda, wouldn't it? Well, we know what we have to do. It's just a matter of making that one happen. So, let's continue. Oh. Meticulous and pretty, right? Well, they've got like the hand beating and everything done. This is okay. We're going. We're ready. We're ready. I'm going as fast as I can. All right. Oh man, got this. Don't worry. I know you guys are worried. Just lining things up. I will still be here tomorrow by the looks of it. Oh, oh, oops, 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 oops. Alright, so we just need it like this, and everything else. Be like, I think this will be fine. It definitely did not just sound like I ripped something. Angel Vivaldi's like, I can help. Sure you can, sir. Let's go. All right. I snipped it after. Okay, so I got that one there and I got that one there. Oh, we're getting something. We're getting something. Sure. Let's keep going. I'm smocking, kidding you. That lady made this look like it was a breeze. Even had friends doing a bunch of this weekend who are competing in the same contest that we're hoping to get into. Like, gotta get my smocking done. They were doing big smocking portions, and here I am with this little piece. Already about done with it. Like, are we done? Done yet? Can we be done? And then I'll put a knot in this. My lady, she snipped it after, you know, the one. So, like, I'm gonna do it too. I feel like I should snip them after every single one. What would happen if I did? Let's not. But, like, what would happen if I did? So we're gonna start here. I'm gonna fold this in half and then go like that. Just kind of smoosh it together. Okay. And then we go over here. Go one. We go over here. Smocking with leather. Pleather. Make sure my needle is waxed. My thread is waxed when we use the real stuff. This stuff has like a little fabricy backing, and it's not the same stuff. It's fine. It's not the same like thickness. Oh, gonna need to wash my hands after this. I got Sharpie all over them. I don't know how. Or, hey, camera dude. And this is why I can't leave you to your own thoughts. You've lost your privileges. All right. Let's see if we can get one more done without having to get more thread right away. I'm just... All right. On to this one over here. Going in through here. And then we go through here. Oop. Come on, little paper. Let's go. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna tie a knot. I'm gonna need more thread at the end of this one. It's a little slightly darker teal now that it's gone through my fingers a bunch. That's hilarious that the Clover seam ripper made me think that my hands were that filthy all the time. That was funny. I did think. You're here? I'm here too. We're both here. It's a party. 'Tis but a party. I found out this morning when perusing the socials that there is an anime convention coming to Detroit. And when I say Detroit, I mean the Novi, the Novi Suburban Showcase in August. I think it's the first weekend in August. There's an anime convention happening in there. Kind of got me taken aback because, like, the Suburban Showcase, if you guys are familiar with it, is rather large. It's where the Sewing Expo is held. It's also where the biggest convention in Michigan gets held, Motor City Comic Con. It's definitely taken the title away from Youmacon after all the debacle. Don't do that yet. Don't do that yet. Yep, just do this one. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. They haven't made any cosplay announcements yet. Okay, so there's one side. Let's go do the other. So we're smocking the second side. It's gonna start looking like a shriveled up raisin if it hasn't already. And then I go, this is so strange. Okay, and then I go from here, it's like reverse. Well, it's exactly what it is, it's reverse. Reverse on the other side. Reverse onto the other side. Oh, my thumb goes neatly there to stop it. Come on. Yeah. I'll just go. Knot that down. So we got one there, one there. I'll follow what it was. The lady said, and in between the two, cut them off. Like, what are you guys sewing? Oh, you know, just a little shriveled up piece of paper. Just making a mess of my fingers with all this Sharpie. Got some music going. Tomorrow, Warframe coming at ya. Sorry, it was one of those guitars. I just needed to have my impromptu guitar solo right there. Forgive me. You guys are feeling it too. You know you were. 3 Centurion Squirrels, River Turtle, please enjoy. All right. Next battle. Here we go. Yeah, let's see what's next. What do I really need to do? Get assist. Place 2 Amazons. We don't really care about gold. This is the important one. Get 10 assists. I don't know if I've got. Where are we placing units? Where are we placing them? Where are we placing them? Huddle around over here. Cool. Everybody in the corner. Just puts everybody in the corner. Oh, it's Monday. The next episode of My Happy Marriage comes out. Do you like a good TV squeal on a Monday? My dentist keeps sending me text messages asking if I can leave a review, a 5-star review on Google for them. Keep sending me these text messages and I'll create an account to make sure that I leave you the review that you guys deserve. We're just tuning in. We're doing a little smocking. I've got you guys upstairs in my art studio right now. We'll be downstairs again tomorrow. We went through fabric that came in. I do still have, as soon as I realized that the fabric that I wasn't what I wanted, I packaged it back up so that, like, no dis hair or cat hair could find its way to it, or, like, I couldn't make a mess of it somehow or another. So that's why I didn't show you guys the bad fabric that came in, is because I promptly packaged it back up to send on over. I just got to make sure that I can call and take care of everything today with them to make sure that there's no issues. When I know the stuff coming back to you. Still not 100% sold on the fuzzy body part, but really happy with the butt fabric. Really happy with the butt fabric. I just know that, like, when you think of Maghda, you know, everybody looks to the cosplayers' Hellmoths, and I don't want my Hellmoths to be cheesy. I want people to be like, can I touch your Hellmoths? And be like, oh my gosh, they're freaking soft. And be like, yeah, everything in hell's soft. Duh. So kind of give me a start. We make 2 plushies for Maghda, and then 67 plushies potentially for Verminia. Oh, well, hopefully it's stuck because I ripped it. Next. I heard cheesy. How cheesy? Ew. Well, no, I just want my moths to look badass. That's all. That's all. I don't want you guys to be like, I don't want you guys to look at my Hemlots and be like, those don't look like they could pick your ass up after you've eaten a hamburger. You know, her Hemlots are supposed to be able to, they pick her up in the air so that she can attack you in game. I want my moths to be like, okay, that's the wingspan of a bug that can pick your ass up. Like, that's it. So, that's all. That's where my mindset's at. And I want some ass picking up realness. Or Velveeta cheesy? Ooh. I mean, I was never a Velveeta fan. You can ask Mama Dis. I was a squeezer of cheese into the napkin. Why are we wasting this on this child type of individual? I didn't like it. I wasn't a cheese enthusiast. Not even the cheesy mac and the powder. Ew. I was popcorn. I could eat a whole entire, like, 90 count container of Tostitos pizza rolls. Shoot, they missed out there. I could have been free marketing. They could be like, hey, we need, like, a kid that eats pizza rolls. And they're like, this kid eats them. She can eat. Gotta love Sam's Club. And then one last one before we flip it over and see what the heck I've created. I'm not nervous. You're nervous. I'm so nervous. And hopefully it's as glorious as the video we watched. I got nothing. And snip. Poke. Moment of truth. Are we ready? Ready? Well, I don't know what we expected. Did I miss doing a side? Hold up. Okay, this side looks more like how the video show. Did I do something wrong on the other side? Let me see here. So that goes there like that. And then we got that there. And then we got this one over here and then this one here. Okay, okay. All right. No, it just looks like I didn't know what I was doing. I gotcha. I think. What happens if I snip these? Absolutely nothing. I thought it ended at the same, but maybe it does. Okay. I feel like maybe I didn't, maybe there's more to that. Maybe I only did 1.5 by the looks of it. Now we know. Oh, so one of these circles areas here is actually. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I didn't do enough. I need to do one more. So I should have shifted it over. And I need one more side here. That way there can be a... Ah, okay. Now we see, though. So we see we got one side. One side of them. Done. And then we've got the start of another. So we would need 3 then. 3 rows of... When I got you. 3 rows like this. Then I think with one more is all I would need. It's a learning process. Because then instead of doing, or would we need 2 more, maybe even? Because this was 2, space, 2, space, 2. Oh. Okay, hold up then. If we went this way with it, let me cut this. Free our first test of just the 1 row. And so we know now that we would need just so that I can easily connect the dots. All right. They disappear. Pizza rolls just disappear. It's not our fault. I'm just magic. Oh, it's magic, you know? Okay, so on our, we had 1, 2, 3 was the empty space. 4, 5, 6 would be the empty space. 7, 8. So we would need a 1, 2, 3 is our empty space. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we would do the same thing. Let me go to that lady's video so I can history, smocking, and it's Pumbaa again. Yeah, it is. It's Pumbaa again. Oh man. Oh gosh. And click the skip button. I just want to go to when you had your diagram ready. Okay. And you had it where it was up. And then this one was down. And then we skipped one. And then we went this way. And then we went this way. Then we'd skip another one. And we would go this way. And she gives us the whole direction. So this one goes that way. And I believe any one that goes in this direction goes that way. And then these ones go in the opposite direction. I'm gonna be a wizard at this by the time we are done. But I also realize I need to save my work, chat. So let's take a photo of what I've been working on. Make sure I don't show you guys anything I'm not supposed to. But yeah, I think, I do think I should be able to do them. A little smaller, maybe. Probably not. Because then we'll be able to see them. Yeah, I think just like that would be enough. Because I do want to, I'm going to put a little bit of padding in them so that they raise up. Yeah, I do think that's going to be what we want. My happy dance. My happy dance. Now it's just a matter of oh my gosh, it got cold up here real quickly. Holy smokes. It got chilly. Huh. I do feel like we cleaned up quite a bit. This was a crapshoot before. All the fabric and everything just came in and just kind of added everything to the tabletop. I didn't know what to do with it, so thanks for letting me clean up a little bit too while we did today's stream. It had to happen. It had to happen. Oh. So we're gonna leave this here. Just gonna hang it. Yep. It is nicer to have that caddy back there then. I'm just taking a moment away with the potty dance. It's the shoulder. It can be confused with my food dance. When I eat snacks, sometimes my shoulders shimmy shake too. Announcement. What's the announcement? Oh, they're talking about kiss scenes. My fingers are like blue. Oh. I kind of want to. Now that you say bathroom dance, your girl, I kind of gotta use ladies' room. So impromptu, quick break, not for snacks, just for me to use the restroom. And I'm gonna put a little bit more water in my mug, but then we'll come back. I got the Stream Raiders battle to finish up, and then we've got one more battle, I believe, that we can get through. I got 11 minutes there. Yeah, we'll get through the boss battle, and then we'll conclude stream with the boss fight. But yeah. We're gonna see how this goes. Knowing now that this center part here is where my little smocking buttons come through. We wouldn't have known if we hadn't tried it out. So give me a couple minutes. We'll come back with more smocking fun. What's the smocking wrong with you? I am doing a bathroom dance, Thomas. Oh my goodness. Be right back, my friends. Oh. less than 10 minutes on that break. And I even opened up the office so that the cats could have fun. Stitch was telling me he wanted to go to work. So I was like, fine. You can pretend that you're streaming. The computer's not even on. He's literally just in the office. Can you tell that I blew my nose during break? It is chilly. It is chilly up here. Okay, these scissors are growing on me because they're spring action. And like my little wimpy baby hands, they like this. I like free shit. You just don't expect free things like you expect there to be something wrong with it. I mean, if I keep doing this, there might be, but I've just figured if I was traveling, these are airplane okay. So, that's cool. Yeah, you're allowed to bring sewing equipment onto the plane. I even think that these are okay to bring. The blade past, it has to be less than 4 inches, like the scissor blade. But these are fairly sharp. For pruning veggies? Yes, for bonsaiing your veggies. But these cost more than this. So yeah, it's, again, if they are scissors not accompanied by like sewing accoutrement, they can. But all of my friends have said that, you know, when they come through with like their, because usually some of them will bring embroidery with them, and they've got like a little small hand sewing kit. They've had no problem bringing these or the small like Geiger stork scissors. But again, it has all been in like a small embroidery. It looks like you're gonna be doing some work. You got better things to do than talk to your neighbor on the plane, is what that little package says. Yeah. I don't know, like if these are dropped or like one. I didn't drop them. One side looks significantly less sharp than the other. That's why maybe they were free. So you just like the tip of it looks like it's pointier, and the other one looks like it got stuck on something. Stuck on hopes and dreams. Here we go. Well, I mean, I feel like they should be looking at everybody all the same. But if I was to bring a sewing kit, and you know, these would be the scissors onto an airplane, these would be the scissors that I would bring. But I would also bring them, you know, there'd be thread wax in the kit, you know, we'd have some things. They'd ask me, you know, hey, is this a very dirty seam ripper, or is it just happy to see us? Oh, too funny, too funny, too funny, too funny. Oh man. But yeah, like I got little tambour needles in there, and oh look at more black thread. There's just black thread everywhere. She thought she needed more. Little did she know, not the case. You know, I got my tweezers, my forceps. Sometimes that needle just gets stuck in there, and then I have some measuring apparatuses, you know, to do the measuring thing. I guess these ones I would leave at home then. So like these are the scissors that I had with me beforehand. They kind of are rounded at the tops even. They're not sharp. Like they're rounded tippies. But they're tiny, little tiny boys. Little tiny boys. And I have them in a necklace because you never want to lose things. And if they slide around like they don't, I got it on my necklace for all the sewing I do while traveling. She doesn't travel that often anymore. Used to do a lot more traveling. I know. Need your guys' help. Recommend me to conventions near you. That's the only way I get out the house. Oh, giggles. I do only need one thread wax with me in the to-go kit. The other thread wax can stay here and cause a ruckus. Right over there. We're not to-going anywhere, but, you know, one place at a time. Let's put these scissors away. I thought I clicked on this. Put that there. I don't need to have the butterflies in there anymore. They can go over here. This was from the extra thread that comes off of our... We've got a real... Oh, and I don't even need to cut it, she says. You get a real plastic one, like, this isn't my first time. Ah. Bah ha 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 ha. Our sewing machine has a bobbin regulator on it. So sometimes it'll stop all the time. It stops when there's a whole lot more thread left on the bobbin. And so I'm getting in the habit, since there's a whole lot of hand sewing that's happening. Oh, look at, she's even talking about what's she doing right now. A bunch of hand sewing. I should put it on the plastic one than the handmade fabric or cardboard one that's there. It's even got the little teethers. Like it wants me to put stuff there. After a while, you just feel bad throwing away so much thread when you... I just feel bad. Not sponsored. That's why I feel bad. Guterman, if you sponsored your girl, maybe she wouldn't be saving her thread like this. Maybe she would be. She really has this waist, not want, not personality. Like, I just could use that. See, this whole piece, this is from the bobbin. Yeah. Oh, that was so nice. That's probably gonna unravel itself, because that's just how it does. Do I have like a little rubber band I could put on it? Yes, I do. Just to kind of hold it down in place. And if I do a 3, we should get no lumps and bumps. But yeah, there we go. See, now that should hold it on. I don't need the paper one. I got this little doohickey. Nice. I like it. Yeah, cool. Okay. Put you back over there. I'm gonna put a unit on the field now. Flag bearers, still 10 assists. You did nothing. Vampire. All right, Raiders, I see you guys over here too. So who am I? Ooh, don't do that. To stop your party. Do it to it. Oh, we didn't see that. There was a battle. It was fun. You guys should have been there. My bad. I can only eat leftovers so many times. Those are my leftovers just from yesterday. They were good. Those are just the leftovers from yesterday. I didn't cook all of them when we first made them. I froze a bunch. Took so long to make the pierogies, though. I can't, oh, man. Gotta make some more dough, make some more pierogies, get some more potatoes. Let's see if we can get this done up in 26 minutes. Who are you? What are you laughing at? I feel like I should be... So I'll go once. Twice. Three times. And then what I think I'm going to do is I am going to... I'm going to see what happens if I clip them in between them all. I get why you don't want... It saves you time. Saves you time. I see that. But since this is thicker material... If I meet the points up, I think my one knot at the beginning can be used to tack them down. Let's go this way. There's two. That was my shoulder. Because then I'm not worrying either about the slack of the guy in between. It's not like this fabric can stretch. And then if I tie my knot before I snip, oh, Monday. We're figuring things out. Because worst case scenario, we figure this out and like for some reason or another it looks hideous. Then we talk about, you know, how using the other fabric, we would probably just do a like a top stitched, almost like a herringbone type of pattern sewn on top of each other. Just lattice overworked to create the V-like herringbone almost pattern for her horns. That's what I was thinking. It would still give me the option of adding like some ridging or some stuffing for layers in that way too. I do have some there. I don't know if that's going to be enough. That might be enough. This costume is not, I don't need to wear it until April, but I'm going to need to have so much of it done by submission in February. Again, with Joann Fabrics going out of business, potentially before then, I've got to think of what stock for this costume have I purchased from that fabric store. Is there anything that I necessarily need to get my hands on now for fear of if it disappears? You know, like, lots to think about. Lots to think about. Hmm. We are getting a little faster at this. I do think with the thicker fabric, the way that we are doing this too does seem to not be stretching and showing the stitches as much. That's good. Tis good. Tis good. I thought my thread looked like it was going to rip for a second. Mistaken. Mistaken. Also why it's important to wax your threads. I'm just being lazy on our scrap piece while we testing things out. One row. Next. Oh, yep, I'm going to do this again. Tomorrow we got Steel Path Incursions. Potentially the Archon Hunt if we so choose to accept it. Elite Deep Archimedia. Potentially some Netracels. I don't know. We'll decide on that one. Maybe Nora needs us to do some Necromech kills. Okay. There we go. Just wanted to make sure I could move that knot down. We're doing again some Canadian leaf smocking. I don't know what about it makes it Canadian. I didn't read that much. Sorry. New president today? Potentially. What's the date? The 20th? Oh. Which old dude do we want? Where'd all the smart people go? I just feel like, where'd all the smart people go? Even the smart people don't want to be president. Where'd all the smart people go? I know we got some smart people. Anywho. You know what that also means? That new health insurance is going to kick in soon. Yep. 'Tis the new round of health insurance coverage. Tis good. Yeah. Unless it's going up for you, then maybe not so good. It's not February 1st yet, so that means I can't get my monthly free stuff in my Neopets. You get free pet snacks and all that for your Neopets at the first of the month. That's what I really care about. Oh, now there's a whole lot happening here. Hi, and then there's the center area. Did I do something wrong? No, not yet. La, da, 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 da. Okay, I'm just making sure that she's looking like she's supposed to. Because this is just going to be a tiny, it should be like a 3x3 representation by the time we're done, supposedly. Oh, where's my wrist thing? I just had the needle in my mouth. Where's the wrist thing? Oh gosh. Like I said, it'll either be great or it'll never get used. But it was free. So I said okay. How much of the bread? Nope, none of it. It's all paint. It's all paint. This is actually from the call bookmarks that are in the merch store. Yup. The call bookmarks and prints that are in the merch store. Yep. Yeah. Cool. Yep. Any little ovals like this here, like these little guys here, those came from when we were stamping B3, Borderlands 3 Mad Moxies, butt rolls, and underskirt. Yep. Actually, I could use that little guy. Let's the little pins away. I don't need the pins. I'm gonna put this in here too. I'm gonna put my little. See, my wrist is so tiny that I need to put a little bit more, or like a snap or something at the end. It's not like my wrist is. There we go. See, then I can put it in there as I go to find the other one. I like it. Then look at bam, fast action. Go sewing rangers. So Pink, I've been 2025 has been interesting. Did you hear about Joanne Fabrics? That's been the current, like, oh my goodness, what we gonna do? How we gonna do it? Where we gonna get our fabric from? Other than that, first world problems, we're doing well. Got a little, I don't know what kind of vegetable this is. It's not, what could be guessed, it could be a tomato. Some tomatoes are green. Some tomatoes are green. Pink, thank you so much for coming in with 57 months of resub. How have you been? How is your day going? Are you smocking? No, no one is. No one is. I am though. I think I got them all. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's no uppies up there, so let's go to the other side then. I'm trying to see this piece of fabric, how tiny I can sew it. That's kind of how I feel at this point. Like, how tiny can you sew it? How tiny? I put the needle down instead of putting it into my wrist. The tomatoes are real from the past, but the band is new. For me, anyway. What? Fried green tomatoes? I don't think I've ever had fried green tomatoes. I've got a red one with green on it, but this is my first green tomato. Not bad. I have the day off, and I'm going to CT later this week. Okay, all right. Safest of travels. hopefully the weather is very receiving of visitor. It's cold. It's cold. It's gonna be cold. Just letting you know, Pink, it's gonna be cold. Gonna be real cold. I want snow. Okay, perfect. Perfect. It's making sure that it's gonna be there for you. I have a feeling you might get your wish. I don't know. I got a feeling, Pink. Ooh. That you're gonna see snow. Highly recommend wearing socks with your shoes. Oh, Florida. Still looks like a flaccid penis. True story. Yeah. Pew. Oh, hold up. Can I even... Okay, does this make... Would it be beneficial to keep it on the wrist when threading it? Probably not. It's wiggling around. Well... Oh, look it, and then threading it, but my other hand is still free to... Needle's not dangling about. It's stuck to my wrist. The coldest I've been is when I came up to Detroit for my grandfather's funeral. It was -40. Ah, just a nice little wholesome -40. Just a nice wholesome -40. I'm pinching fabric together and sewing them at their respective points. Everybody's doing it. And I kid you not. Everybody's doing it. So again, if they're doing it, and they're gonna be in the needlework category, I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing and try to do it too. Yep. Yep. And I do still have everybody's name who donated to Maghda over the years too. Initially we were going to be putting names on moths. Now that fucking broke it. You know, it's bad when the Men in Black oh gosh. Cockroach guy comes out. Broke it. Looks like I'm making tie-dye. I'm trying to make leaf smocking. But no, so instead of moving names to the moths for you guys to find, we're gonna switch it up, and I'm gonna put the names of dotted player characters on the map. So Pink, if I'm not mistaken, I do believe that you have donated to the Maghda Moth Fund back in the days, because it still says so on the website. That's how I remember. So everybody's going to be a player character on the map. It'll also make it easier to find people's names too than like looking into the light around the floor. And again, having played more Diablo, it makes sense. It makes sense to have everybody be fun little players. Player dots. And a little neater. Not tie-dye, no. Ugh. So here is one side of what we were able to smock together. This is this. We're getting there. Much like suffocating. Oh, who is this? Chevelle. I should have known. For some reason, I just couldn't think of it. Couldn't think of it. It's so chilly, my nose keeps running, and I can't keep up with it. Pink, I got tickets to System of a Down, Disturbed, Polyphia, and Wisp in Toronto in like September. I'm so pumped. So pumped. As long as I've been subbed. I know! We started in 2017. It's happening. It's happening. I can't treat myself to Tech 9 tickets in Grand Rapids until I get this done. This is the year. This is the year. I just... Well, then TwitchCon stopped. Like, they didn't accept me, so, like, you know, like that. We had some setbacks, some motivational setbacks along the way as well. To, like, that we didn't keep... So, like, I had to then, you know, rekindle that fire by reworking the design, so, you know... I'm ready. Let's go. I'm ready. We're finishing this. Yeah. I'm working on it. I mean, we're still just drafting things up as stuff's finally coming in. But you need the patterns before you can put it on the real fabric, so we've been patterning out everything. One second, Stream Raiders. We're going to do the last one here because I said I was like, I wonder if I can get this done. Here's the last one here. I'm one notch shy of being able to say that I got this done during a Stream Raiders map battle. Not even the full map. We've been doing so much other stupid stuff during today's map. I mean, I understand why she didn't get accepted into TwitchCon. There was another Maghda, and it was further along when they submitted. So, like, even I, as an organizer, would have gone with that one, too. So, like, there's no harm, no foul there at all. But it was kind of like well, I guess I don't need to get it done then. Let me take off my little tomato. I feel like I should give it googly eyes. Just so, like, as it stares at you guys. I don't want to be here. Whoa. Those are really big eyeballs. If I had smaller ones, maybe. All right, I'll put that over there. Here's my monstrosity. I may or may not have done it correct. Oh, I actually kind of see it. So, like, obviously there would be more. Kind of see it. Because the spine here is what we're looking for. so that it can be the center spine. And again, I'm going to put a little stuffing in there so that these do take shape, especially when they're rolled out across the horns. Do you see my idea though? Do you see my thought process? So like that is the part of the horns that goes up. Yeah. Yeah, like I think that'll be the part. Let me see if I can pull the work in progress up. So like for her horns, those go. Not completely insane. Like I got ideas. So like this would be the part that would, but it's pink. Envision this pink going up. Awesome. And I see how they had it too, where they folded things over. So I'd have to, that's fine. I can origami stitch and tuck things down so that they look neat and tidy, to clean it up upon application. That I'm not worried about at all. I know my OCD will kick in and we will be fine. I needed to make sure that this here was what we fucking envisioned it to be. I think that is gonna, and I'm always trying to do things that are a little bit different than what other cosplayers who have done Maghda have done. Like that is, you know, you can only, you know, yes, you take ideas and inspiration from all artists around you, but I do want to make sure that I'm thinking outside the traditional ornate, like, oh, you know, a couple people have done it that way type of situation. So yeah, I think this will give some great dimension, especially too, since the like squares, the purple squares will be raised as well. So this will continue with that wonderful texture and shadow going through. So let me take some progress photos while you guys enjoy the Stream Raiders game. Sorry, my tissue was just left out there for you guys to stare at. How embarrassing. But let me get my phone out. Da, da, da. Oh, Left for Rage, are you in earshot? So, I just got a message from Cinemius. Let me clear all of the notifications, letting me also know. Christian and Jerry Horner cozy up after big win at Warwick. Hold on, let me make sure that my locations is off. Okay, cool. I just didn't want it to like flash up going, hey, do you know that you live here? And I'm like, yeah, I do know I live there. F1 boss Christian Horner traded horsepower for horsepower as he celebrated winning big at the races alongside wife Jerry Horner. Red Bull Formula One team principal and his Spice Girls wife Jerry were on course at the Warwick to cheer home last race winners Left Me Up, who set up a tilt at the Cheltenham Festival. Yeah, I don't know what that is. The couple appeared in high spirits following the turbulent 2024 that saw Horner clear his name after a workplace investigation. Oh, Drive to Survive's gonna get juicy. The 51-year-old race executive faced allegation of inappropriate and cohesive involving a female employee following the leak of hundreds of WhatsApp applications reportedly exchanged between them. Ooh, spicy! However, an internal investigation cleared Horner of all wrongdoings. Dressed in a white coat and gloves through muddied... Christian, if you upset Jerry, I will have a reason to fly across the pond and give you a really stern look. It'll be really angry and disappointed in you. Don't you upset Jerry. Oh, sorry. I was so excited to show you guys my cell phone. You guys probably won the Stream Raiders battle. Don't worry, it's finished. We won. Oh, man. Oh, Jerry. She just keeps getting prettier as she gets older. Let me tell you. That's from the internal Red Bull battle. I got you. Parage is like, oh, I am here. Yeah. Speaking of an honor, describes it as humbling. It's a huge privilege to receive an honor like this. Ooh, from King Charles is charming. This honor came as Jerry declared that she belongs to no man, addressing speculation about her relationship. Horner later expressed gratitude for her unwavering support during what he described the perfect storm. Everybody died in the perfect storm. Christian, everybody died in the perfect storm. I don't even feel bad about spoiling this one for you guys. Everyone dies. That's why it's called the perfect storm. It perfectly took out everyone. All right? There. I ruined it for you. If you guys haven't seen The Perfect Storm, you're never going to. The bitch eye of yours will scare anyone off. Well, you know, it's that or randomly laughing at thyself in the middle of a public space. That'll do it too. Is she okay? No, but we like her that way. All right, we'll play more Stream Raiders tomorrow. I opened up my phone and I was met with tea and scandal. I didn't take the photos. So hold on, let me take some progress photos. My hands got to be in it so they know that they're mine. And then, as annoying as this is, I wonder how much the tinier, I mean, it wouldn't be, this is like perfect in its width for the start. And I guess I could kind of like pinch it together. But it will get cut and skewed. So as it goes, well, I guess I can just pinch it. And then when I fold them down, cool. Okay, nope. Hey. My mom doesn't know about some of the fun commands we have here. Marco was spreading rumors about Honer in 5G chess. Really? Allegedly? There were 2 camps. Oh. Verstappen. Oh. Caught in the middle. Oh. So, basically what you're saying is there was rich people problems that happened, and we cannot wait to watch it in the next season of Drive to Survive, which should be starting sometime next month, potentially. Yep. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm also excited, too, to just see Toto Wolff accidentally walk in on, I'm just excited. I'm excited. Let's check it out. And again, as my fellow F1 race enthusiast followers, rich people drama enjoyers know, or you're going to hear now, I will be making sure that we get that F1 package, and I will be screen sharing in the Discord with the community. Again, I don't want to get in trouble, but I do want to talk gossip with you guys. Like, I don't know how some people get away streaming the live numbers that they do. So yeah. We'll see. I think I can even do like a 3-monitor spread share as well through the Discord if it makes sense to have the race up on one monitor and then the numbers and the charts up on another monitor. Again, we'll just share it all in the Discord. It won't be a live stream. And it would be, I don't know if we'd be able to get everything. But I mean, if we're going to watch it, it's like, because Friday is practice, Saturday is qualifiers, Sunday is race day. But we'll do what we can do. We'll do what we can do. Drive to Survive. I think we could also screen share that Netflix as well, but I know that some of you guys are going to watch it at almost a binge-worthy oh my goodness, did you savor that before you inhaled it type of pace. Laugh Rage, I'm looking at you. The drama unfolds over the whole weekend, and some of the, yeah, I mean, it should be good. It should be good. Should be good. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I know that all of the conversations right now are on Lewis Hamilton joining Ferrari, one of the most decorated F1 drivers in history, joining the red team. Joining the red team. So excited. Hold on, I actually need this. Why am I putting that away? Overzealous. But yeah, that's exciting. Riveting, even. Riveting. All right, so here is this fabric. We are wrapping upstream, but not without me getting some things that I need to out. So we do want to do this smocking technique, but we are going to do it on the nice paper here, or the nice paper. And I even have a pink Sharpie. Perfect. I was like, I'm gonna get like my hands all gross, but I was like, if it's pink on pink crimes, it's fine. Pink on pink is fine. I am going to not save. Oh, that's part of here. That's stuck together. Because I'm gonna take this downstairs with me and work on it there. These big ass needles. Where does one put the big needles that they're not working with? They're just like, that's gonna leave a hole. Even. Ah! It's I don't have a place for these. Can I put them? I just don't have a safe place for needles this big. Like even the fabric is like, I don't know. Gosh darn. I'm just trying to look for a safe place to put them. I don't need these needles with me all the time. These are like massive project needles. Shit's getting done with these guys. But like, I'm just gonna put them in then with the sewing accoutrement. Yeah. Maybe not with the one that's got the there. The little scissors on top. Because I don't need... What I was trying to do is I was trying to switch it up. Get the teal out the way, put the pink in there. Move things around and about. For now, we'll just toss this up here. I need to wash my hands before I unpack it to put the Sharpie away. We're not going to do that. No, I don't want to use the... I was like, hey, do I want to use wax markers or pens? No, I don't want to use the wax ones either. I can still use the shitty... can still use the very crappy rulers. I put the nice ones behind me because I didn't want them to get ruined by my mischievousness. But yeah, no, these I can... And I do like the way that I pinch them. It leaves less of... Like, you can kind of see the thread a little bit more in our first draft of them. I'm not... Yeah. You gotta be up close. Don't forget the googly eyes and the tomato. If they were smaller googly eyes, I think I might be for it. But these are some big-ass googly eyes. They look a little weird. They look a little weird. If they were smaller... Maybe when we start beating, I'll put two little black dots on his eyeballs then. I want to be able to put pins in there, and I have a feeling that the googly eyes are going to take up too much of the surface area, that like this thing will defeat the purpose of what it's for. That's where I'm thinking. And I also need to sew a snap onto it, but I don't remember where I put my snaps. she says, going potentially right to the place where the snaps are kept. I don't need like an industrial snap. I just need a normal person snap. There we go. Normal person snap. Yeah. Yep. That'll be. There we go. What's in the bottom here? Are these where we kept the... Ah, yes. So my Chicago screws are down here, but I don't think I've got small... These are all fairly... Well, here's a couple of the smaller Chicago screws. So I was like, I'm going to need the smaller Chicago screws for the horns, and I didn't know if I had enough. Oh, yeah, no, we do not have enough. Because what, there's 9... 1, 2, 4 sets of 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only going to be 2 sets of... Okay, well, now we know. Get smaller Chicago screws. I think I might be able to... The reason I'm going to do Chicago screws is for the pyramids that are on her head. I did pull that. Okay. The pyramid that is on her little... Her horns going up on the little purple squares. All right, friends. It is that time for me to bid you all farewell. Till tomorrow. We got lots to do tomorrow. In Warframe, that is. Bah, ha, 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 ha. Oh, I could even use this one if I wanted to. But yeah, we'll have fun. We'll have fun. We got Warframe planned for tomorrow. It'll be a good time. I could even use a gel pen too, I was thinking, on this if I wanted to. I don't think I have a pink gel pen. Do you think I have a pink gel pen? Is it too much red? I think it might be too much red. Yeah, too red. Too red. A pink gel pen would be the exactly what we need for this, but this'll do. This'll do. Oh, we've still got a couple more things I want to fuck around with. Hold up. Okay, so I was charging this old battery pack. No, it did not overheat. Let's see. Oh, it's perfect. Yeah, so the small battery pack works too then. I might put a little bit of electrical tape. From, like, to connect the two of these together when the time comes. That's awesome. That's awesome. So, yeah, it's still charging, so I'm going to leave it still charging. It's still got its red light on. But this will be a lot lighter to put into my pocket ties, this little power pack here, than the large Rav Power Boss Hoss box. So, yay. That's a very good. That's very good. These don't need to be left out either, so we will put them away. When I say away, just kind of tuck them off to the side so that they're not collecting unnecessary dust. So, what I never understood is, take the stitch when pointing this coin seam flat out, but do not draw on the 2 axes. This will give some structure to the back of the design to hold the shape together. Oh. So I do want to leave to hold the shape together. Again, this one kind of holds the shape together because it's heavy-duty fabric. But I was wondering why. I was wondering if this book said why. Enjoy the rest of your day, honey. I have to run back to Joann's for the 2nd time today. I need more tulle. you guys, if you ever wonder where I get it from, Mama Dis, please drive safe. Please drive safe. High schoolers are out of school by now, so please drive safe. And I will talk to you later. Bye. All right, friends. Let's close up shop. Do I have any friends doing art? Fine. No, but I do see Clover. Yeah, fuck it. I see Clover. She doesn't need to be doing art. She's a masterpiece all on her own. Look at that Riz. Look at that Riz. No, let's go and let's go see how Clover's doing. Clover rated me on Friday when we were doing our 24-hour stream. So let's go throw the love back. They've also got Warframe drops on too. Have a wonderful day. You do the same, Justin. Have a good day. Have a good day. I hope Murdy have a good day. Mama Dis have a good day. Love Range have a good day. Who am I missing? Scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up. She talked to herself for quite a bit. Lion Roaring have a good day. By the way, which one's pink? Always a pleasure chit-chatting. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful day. Not making tie-dye, but going to be making out of pink, so somebody else dyed the fabric, and I am technically tying it. Baby. No, that was a far stretch. That was my bad. To all of our new friends that stopped by, I appreciate it. Arasi, Mao, thank you so much. Crystal Rose 21, I appreciate you. All of our lurkers, thank you so much. Those of you that popped off with that stream streak, I see you. I shall update you. We got 3 from Killin' Dylan, 35 from Ash and Prince, 245 from Raptor. Hold up, Synemius, have you... I was just asking you, I was like, hold on, as I'm signing off, and I just read that Raptors got you at 245 right now. I'm like, hey, have you stopped by stream today to hold down your stream streak? I'm signing off. Synemius, I appreciate you. I was just here for that. Just wanted to, hey, fun, happy to do, Synemius. Oh, you could pop off with 250. Wow, 250. I checked it out. The little tiny power pack from when I was doing the industrial sewing and listening to books on tape still works, and will be significantly lighter to put into the pocket of a dress. So that's good. And we don't have to worry about sharing it with our cell phone battery charger in the moment, because, you know. There it is, LOL. It's like, we all thought it was there. Combat Wombat came in with a 5 stream streak. Bearded Gamer with a 5 stream streak. I appreciate you guys. Oh, some of those were yesterday. I got overzealous. Rumholt with a 50. Synemius with a 250. That's funny. I appreciate it though. That's why when we raided Lori yesterday and she told me, called G, she's like, yeah, it was a surprise stream. I was like, oh man. I know that we've read that pirates don't make people walk the plank for ceremonial purposes because like that's a waste of time. I go, but if I threw a surprise stream, I think my community would have me walk the plank, knowingly full right that I can't swim once I hit the ground, hit the water, and then they would drive that bitch away. Surprise stream, surprise swim dis, bye, bucket your way out of this. It's like there are some things we take seriously, our weeklies to get them done in a time efficient way, but also our stream streaks. Oh, too funny, too funny. I appreciate you guys for all the laughs, the giggles, and the company. Sub raid. Too funny, too funny. Hey. Let's make our way over to Clover. I am gonna raid and run. So the streak is right? Gotta go streaking. You gotta go streaking. And sometimes it's a kind of a woo-woo factor too when Mama Dis is here and you're brought it around with your hands up in the air. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. We will be dropping that first Forma bundle giveaway, as well as, do I actually have to type your name in? Usually Clover. Clover, you've been out of schedule for so long, you're not my first. Usually my first option. Have a wonderful day, you guys. Left Race, thanks so much for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Let's go right on over to your Lucky Clover and see how they're doing. Looks like they're doing pretty good. They're with 130 of their closest friends playing Warframe. Sounds like a ripper and good time to me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!